Come on in, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. What happened to my splits? Oh, wait. I just used the other overlay. It's fine. Welcome in, guys. Hope everybody's good. Blunder, more like blunder. God dang. I see the pink badge. I see the doubter badge. Don't think I'm blind over here. Now, where is this overlay that I would be using since the last day? Um, I guess this one. Yeah, this is the right one. I have two different overlays for this. This one's more zoomed in. I just got up. All right, yeah. I said I hope you're having a fantastic day. Did your day go miserably or something? I'm sorry for. Yeah, I've ruined your day. Unclick off stream, toxic streamer. All right. Press these stupid buttons on this stupid controller. What is the point of playing video games, guys? What is the point of anything? How dare I have hobbies? I have a weird future thing. If the world goes to like, oh God, I don't even want to mention the topic too much because people, yeah, screw it. The world goes fully AI and somehow it works out that like it doesn't kill us. I imagine everybody is just going to be playing some sort of like Ready Player One video game kind of shenanigans. I don't know. In some way. Like, so, I'm just practicing for a future, Become the best gamer ever. And it'll be important later. I say dumb stuff, but at least it gets the conversation going. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I know. Uh, you know what? Like, I'm cool with. Oh, the game is muted. I'm gonna do a quick restart because I don't want to invalidate the run like that. I don't imagine we're gonna like if I PB today, I will put it on leaderboard. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Okay, disk speed, fix that. It's a tray. I'm listening. Yeah. So if we get really good at Risk of Rain, Jimmy, we'll just play that in the new virtual world. I'm just memeing, like and that's just all. I mean, all the audio missed out on the loading screen, not a biggie. Yeah, but like the game was started and the timer was started. So you know how these things are. Like it depends on the person running the leaderboard a little bit, how strict they're going to be. But I'd rather stick to the rules and not give somebody else an out in the future. If one person is allowed to break a rule, that means somebody else doing the same thing. Like I'm the guy who kind of follows the rules on these things, right? But someone else might push it and kind of like, oh, you know what? I don't need audio for these parts of the game, and the less audio, the more likely splices could be added. So you got to keep a certain standard. Kind of what I learned from doing like MST stuff. Like, if you let people get away with things, they'll argue because that person got away with it, I should too. And I'm like, yeah, no, don't subvert teams. Stay on track. I gotta say all this shit because somebody else will go, oh, you let them do it. And I can't let people remake too many levels because then they'll get carried away with like, oh, we'll just make it MST 2.5. Electric Boogaloo. If you don't uphold the rules, then things can get slippery quite from that, like. Anyway, I'm gonna be pretty strict about just a little bit of audio. Ah, shit, I'm swinging the sword in its face. Oh, by the way, I haven't really been practicing too much. I did a bit of Ancient Shrine practice last week. Like a week. But I played this game also chill away. Speedrun ruined? Yeah, I lost a second. Potentially. Moving things around on screen. That looks good. You guys are on the second monitor today. Whenever I play 4x3 games on stream these days, I keep the chat on the same screen a lot of the time. Who cares about that audio issue? God damn it. If it's Nightmare Week, it is. I'm surprised there wasn't a Alundra level in Nightmare Week, you know? I don't even think I made a level for that week. But I remember it was balancing hell to get it, like, to like a point where it was good. Yeah, I can make him jump. Wee Bouncy, have you not seen this cool cat? Welcome. Are you here during work hours? I doubt that's the case right now. Alright. The copy was so delayed. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Lozo. I'm about to go to work. Well, I'll be here when you get there.
It's Lozo.
Memeing as well. We are letting daylight in through the window today, so if it gets dark, I'm gonna have to pop the room light on. When it gets dark, sometimes the camera goes crazy, so we'll see if the daylight lasts. We just got home. No worries, Lozo. Feel free to be a garbage chatter and not interact. Nah, it's cool. It's cute. Cute. Garbage chatter, I love that guy. No, I hate that guy, sorry. Forgot which one I was supposed to be, a hater or a lover, something. Who doesn't chat? They're playing Alundra as well. Damn, a lot of Alundra streamers out here. Working and larking? Is that what they're calling it now? Yeah, it's like 3 p.m. here. Oh, 7-hour difference? Working. The work. Dude! I got robbed. Add screen shake, puts random inputs onto you. Nobody thinks in 24-hour clock, right? If you think in 24-hour clock, then you talk to your friend and they say, let's meet up at 6. And then, like, do you correct them? Like, you gotta say, oh my god, 18 instead. It's just like -12 at a certain point, like. Yeah, like, they're the only people that, like, 1,800 hours, they actually do say stuff like that. Like, they're too afraid that, like, if you say 6, somehow they're going to be like, I thought it was 6 in the evening. They can't have that mistake. Imagine that's why they use 24 hours more often. Like, somebody has done that and they're like, oh, fuck it, we're just We'll have to be exact. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I get that. I could just say 8 p.m. as well. Or 8. But when it comes to time zones, it's trickier. So then I just say the Discord widget a lot of the time, like... If I say something my time, it only works if the other person knows the time difference. Like, also, you know the time difference between us, like, it's like 1 hour. Not a biggie. So if I said something my time, you're like, you know, you get it. Are you innocent? Oh wait, you just got through. I see. Did you get a PP? What? I got a PP 6 minutes in. I didn't know this game was that short. Holy shit. That means your playthrough, Fish, and I'm like... How many hours to beat a 6-minute game? Welcome, dude. And it sound alert for Fish. Would it just be like water noises? Or would Dire Docks play or something? We'll just have a gulping fish noise. Glop, 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 glop. I don't know. I'll let you guys, like, ponder on that. While I actually freaking speedrun a video game. So I figured, yeah. Melzeus. The 13th struggle. Yeah, the organization members have been modded into Alundra. Now you must play the game. Just mod in a Keyblade and Fish will immediately play the game. Whatever it is. Yo, Keyblade poggers! Get to my bloodstream. A Jew staircase. Robbed me of a dash. Make a compelling argument, I know. Only if does it have to be the fish one? I don't think it does. But if you made it the fish one, then it's 100% the...
What the hell is this?
The next game he's addicted to. Stop calling me out, Lotus. Like, Poggers. And you're like, yeah, he said the thing. He said the thing. I'm like, fuck. I can't say words anymore. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. What is this? Who knows, Nico? I don't know what this video game is. Like fake Zelda or something. Go for it, Fish. It will take time, of course, but, you know, you're passionate enough. You'll learn. You lear. Yeah. Yeah, everything's a time sink. We shouldn't, like, be afraid of sinking time into something. If you are, then you're just gonna, like, waste more time procrastinating on, oh, I don't want to do that thing, but I kind of want to do that thing, and you stick yourself at limbo, and you're like, you'll do less. You know, like, the procrastination will kick in. But we don't have all the time in the world, so things have to take priority too. Fish is a lot of things? Yeah, I would agree. Guy's ambitious, passionate. It's kind of like, dude, you're trying to juggle too much. you could afford to, you know, do these things more slowly, potentially. I don't want to say more slowly either. I think it's more like, you know, finding time for everything's tricky. I think if you just pick a week to learn it, you know what I mean, Fish? Like, put everything that's like stream-related or something on hold and use that time, because then you can fully focus on it. Maybe that's a good idea? I like to binge learn sometimes. That's just good for me. Who knows? So, Jimmy, do you want to do an early build of Mega Man Versus? On this weekend or something. It won't be fancy, but it'll be something. Today, okay? God damn it. I said weekend, didn't I? Did I stutter? Weekend. Yeah, I noticed you kind of go ham on that. I think I've said this before, but the main reason I was playing and learning Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizers is because I played them with you, Fish. I don't have the same passion for the game as you do. And that's not a bad thing, I'm just like expressing. Maybe Sunday? Yeah. If you give me a day, like, I'll make sure to have it, like, good for that day, you know? I have a few things left to do in it, but, you know. Jimmy was the first to... I got Lozo, we don't like you anymore, you know? That's why. Okay? You... Sheesh. Not that I just, like... We're having the, GB rando together at some point. I know, look. I'm savage today, and I mean every word, Kappa. Yeah, okay, that's fair. It's hard. I don't know if I can set it up for the Mega Man Versus for 3, but I could give it a try. Yeah, I'm happy to play games with friendos. I think I found a fix for the Wi-Fi issue a little bit in this place. Now, I need to test it. But if it works well enough, I can do some mega speedruns things. I don't know. I've been quite happy, like, with the last time we did, or the other day when we did community stuff on this stream. That was fun. Trying to make hype about marbles. There was way too many people invested in marbles. Like, it's stupid. I'm like, is this shitty commentary like any bit interesting? It's like 8-bit tracks playing. Actually, you know what? It was fun. Randomizer? Yeah, you just get a randomized friend. Every time you start your day. Matt Luigi turns into a different friend every day. Suddenly Lozo's at the restaurant. Yeah, memes aside. Yes, of course, Marble Madness, of course. Love that game. Sounds fun, yeah. No, it doesn't. I don't want to be randomized to what Lozo's doing. He's studying at the moment, and studying sucks. Well, I actually am studying at the moment. Part-time course, so... That's less serious, right? I have to cook meat for Traeger if I'm randomized to Jimmy's seed, like. And you guys have to study some business stuff. Play Lunder. Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. I'll put it that way. And code stuff, yeah. Run Megash. I haven't done a stream there in a sec. That was a bad fight, but it's not bad, that bad. I have other hats I haven't worn in ages. I need to just start wearing other hats. Why not? Or stop wearing them. I usually don't wear as much hats when my hair is shorter. It's easier to manage, so. But I'm usually pretty lax about, like, my appearance these days. But I think this is a true statement for people. Like, if you have a lot of disposable income, you probably upgrade your wardrobe. I think so. But I'm quite happy with what I have for now. Oh, I'd love to have that hat. Yeah. How much is it? Like, I could get the Mitch Flower Power hat as well or something. Just buy streamer merch. Nobody? Yeah, it's getting there. Somebody's gotta believe. Otherwise it's sold out. If it's your interest, yeah. The funny thing is, like, even when band t-shirts were more popular, I only had a few, and I didn't wear them as often as my friends. Co-op if you want. Yeah, when you randomize or swap to Jimmy's life, you gotta wear a hat. The rules. Hello, yeah. Can I get a dog too? It's part of the deal. And the best of all, no wife. Actually, there is a wife. What I say? Oh, I'm just memeing it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, ChangaCon's probably gonna have, like, a couple of, like, just co-op stuff happening. Because Jimmy likes co-op. I kind of like the idea of, like, teams competing against each other, too, though. Will you bring the hat and wig? You know what we're talking about? So, like, if your face is covered all the time. Bro, I need to give you, like, police sketch of what I saw when I was, like, you were in that dream before. Like, my brain just interpreted you as just a mouth with bangs, like... Yeah. We all... Okay, 2-player, 1 controller, Glover. Hear me out. That's it. It's actually pretty funny, yeah. Upside down controller, oh god.
A sphincter says what? What? A sphincter says what? What? Exactly.
Oh, we're getting right off, nice. That's what Jimmy sounds like when he hears about Lover again. Lover PTSD. That game is like a slap to the face. Donald Glover. Now I'm picturing like Donald Duck as the main character. Yes, get out of here. Yup, it's the Merc. I think in a different life, fish was a duck. It sounds funny. You know what I'm saying? All of the talk about DuckTales and all this other stuff, and you know, probably. And I was a cloud. No, that doesn't make any sense. If y'all were Pokemon, what Pokemon would you be? I remember I did this when I was like younger. I was messing around with friends. I'm like, all right, hop off. No, but like somebody else chooses the Pokemon for you that is closer to what you are. I think that'd be funny. You know what I mean? Like if you choose one for yourself, that's preference, but one that matches you somehow. Like what matches Jimmy?
Who's that Pokemon?
Yellow.
Lozo. Lozo.
Chimichanga. So I picture that one. Chimichanga. The Magikarp? It would go with the fish, but like I'm trying to picture a Pokemon. What's that pelican Pokemon? I don't know why. I don't know what Lozo looks like. I'm just gonna go with Geodude. For Jimmy? I don't know for Jimmy. Tough one. Bidoof? Yeah, we do have the Bidoof energy a little bit. Maybe you'd be a bit barrel because like, you're all grown up and stuff. Right? But Bidoof can learn all of the HMs, like, all the potential. There's no shame in that. Yoloza. Nice. Does it not evolve into Lorenzo at the end of the cycle? It's... Nah, okay. It never evolves into Lorenzo. Crazy. Like, I think Lozo should have, like, Porygon variations. Like, VD is a variation. Oh, VD. Like, Lozo VD. You know? Yo, thanks, Alex. Oh my gosh, what a jump run there. Dude, maybe because he got my package. I got something. World record! Welcome, Cat Paw. Let's go. Wait, did your username always have the shiny yellow, or is that just my chat app? Oh no, it's the orange. Like, I have a separate app for reading usernames. It's like really bright on that. God damn. I think so. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm guessing you're... I don't know. Are you busy with work today, or is that like happening as much these days? Oh no. Yeah. I like the yellows. That's the color I use. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I didn't need to take out the bomb. I was actually fucking screwing around there. Jean-Claude Van Damme! Dude, I'm watching old action movies now. Decided. I've rewatched Rocky 1, 2, 4. Like, I'm genuinely starting to replace my YouTube watches with, like, movie watches. A bit. And I actually feel good about it. Like, it's kind of fun to watch these movies. I will say that when I rewatched Rocky, I was surprised by, like, how the fights go in it. It's like, one character gets pummeled, and then the other character gets hit, kind of pummeled, and like... There's like no guarding or like weaving in a lot of cases. I'm like, what is this? It's still so good. For me, it was Tuesday. Oh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I need to... see you around, Catpaw. I also wonder what Mango Slash is up to. I haven't reached out in a while. Showing his booty? Yeah. Those are splits kicks? God damn. I always wanted to, but I was never that flexible. Maybe someday. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like the cat walk away. Invoking chaos along the way. We'll just pop this to be quick about it. I'm gonna go. Nice. The extra cool. Alright, pop out the bomb. Well. Oh, come on. Why did it get robbed me there? Whatever. I took it out way too floppy. Are you fucking kidding me? Lucky golem. I got interrupted twice during bomb glitch. It is what it is. The difference between washed and clean. Like, what would be good? Like, another way of saying sick, but the opposite direction? You know? Non-sick, healthy. Yeah, looking healthy. That just means you're like doing shit. Man, that's so healthy, goddamn. That was health. That was health. I'd say that was shit. Like, that was health, man. I don't know what you were thinking with that. That was way too health.
Poggers.
That's Guess so. Yeah, I can't believe I'm being healthy. Yeah, I gotta get sick. Rusty McRustington. Why does it like something? So healthy and sick? I guess so. Retroid Pocket or Retchington. I wonder if it is going to be as good as you anticipate, Loza. I hope so, because then I might get one. Too many problems, but 1 + 1 ain't 1. 99 problems, but math ain't 1. Why does the math book have too many problems? Too many X's? I don't know. There's other ways you could go with that. Why is algebra good to learn? Just don't ask why. I imagine it's good. No, imaginary numbers. Sorry, this is stupid. HD cam real? Yeah, I think the frame rate is a bit funny on this camera sometimes. I don't know. Probably looks better today though. I look a bit ghostly because there's a lot of white light. Alright, sorry, I'm over. Don't ask why. You know? Yeah. That's a pretty good one, Loza. Best dungeon? Just how? It's just how? Shit. Yeah, this boss is totally good. Not RNG fest at all. Pressing the dash turn too early. Need to watch out for that. Oh. Bow, bow. Imagine typing imagine in chat. Watch shatter over here. Thought he was clean, but he was actually not. He was so healthy. that it's a problem. Judging people's chat. I started like rating chatters. You know, Lozo, you didn't make the S tier. I'm sorry. Not this year. Instead of MSC tier lists, I start like judging people's personalities and shit. Friend tier list. I had a friend that was kind of like that in the past. He's like, oh, you kind of, you know, like you're one of the coolest people, like you're on the cool list. And he'd say this unironically, and there was other people around him that would like sniff his farts. Like he was so stupidly popular for some reason. And so people were like, oh, I made that list, great, like, he thinks I'm cool. I'm like, this is so lame. I'm dying. Like he once had a birthday party that like had like easily 80 people crammed into a small house. I'm like, how did this happen? Almost like local celebrity status for, and then he got older and nobody hung out with him as much anymore. And I have no idea what he's doing these days. F tier, he never wants to hang out, yeah. I always like to hang. Alright, guys, play Hangman. Oh shit, why did I do that? I care about the tier. No, that bumps you up a tier, Jimmy. Yeah. Ah, dang it. Right. GG. At least it wasn't too terrible. Lost a little bit of time compared to the PB split because of the jump with around the block as well. That and messing up that dash, I guess. Is that vicious pocket mode? Looks like you're pretty good. I need to upgrade my starting soon screen. When I look at some other people's, I'm like, actually, that's pretty slick. It's pretty slick. I'm low-key low energy sometimes with certain things, and I ought to not be as much. Let's see. It'd be cool to work on stuff that way at some point. I'll write down ideas. Oh. Sometimes when I hear that, I'm like, did someone redeem it now? Crazy. Very cutesy and stupid, but it would still be art. I kinda just don't know what I want at the moment. But I might reach out. Lotus. Toilet cam? Yep, that works. Your spaghetti? That makes sense, actually. Cap, how amazing idea. Lorenzo's a fart enthusiast, so that's why he likes it. Every time I go to his stream, he's always gassing the place up. You mean farts? Yeah, my dashes are a little body. Maybe still have emulator timing, I guess. My Dark Dragon fights have not been good lately, and I'm done listening to my own excuses. I need to practice it a little bit. They're not bad. Like, they're usually kind of still quick, but during some randos, I'm just taking more hits than I need to. Yo, welcome, Alfredo. Wait, were you here earlier? I think you are. Unless I'm confused. Doesn't... Maybe you were. I'm watching a Lotus drawing stream? Yeah.
Fire scroll, poggers.
My bad, my bad. I don't mean to be so frickin' forgetful. I'm a terrible person. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. What do you guys think of the race the last day? I got more close than I expected. I was looking for a cape? Randall brain. It's got I shared it. I have a shamrock and I'm like wearing green all the time. And I guess I'm wearing a hat. And I guess on stream my hair does look black. Depending on the lighting though, I suppose. If I had a higher quality camera, I'd probably look more brown than black, but who knows? Mad baby. Where's cape in the menu? It's right next to bomb, right? Yep. And then sword. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Well, that's not gonna work out for pick one. Oh well. I mess up one thing slightly, and I'm like, I wish you knew less. You know? Actually, you know what I'm gonna say instead? It's like, that went really well. And then a lot of people won't know if it really did because they don't know the game that well. You know what I mean? We'll start calling everything clean, it'll be less critical, and then like people will be confused. They won't know what to believe. God dang it. Did I do the trick? Let me try it. Didn't need to take out the bomb, but if you do that quick enough, it's just faster. But it's a bit trickier. Because jumping while picking something up is faster than standing still doing it. You get more movement. Alright, I'm a bit worried about the worm down there. Okay, now it's good. I hate sand, it's coarse and it gets everywhere. It tastes like sand. Wait, why does it go like... Oh, I get it. I wanted to do a special strat here just for the fun of it. But I have to remember it. I lost a little bit of time for that, but yeah, there you go. Don't goof off mid-run, Sky. This is serious stuff. So the sand halves your jump height until you get the boots at the end of this dungeon. But I did a trick to set up on this specific tile where sand doesn't do that. Where the plant used to be. Or is, and then, yeah, GG's. You could do a full jump, but it has to be pixel perfect. Alright. Is that still good? I think so. I did that like practically first pixel, so. Alright, bees, not the bees. Don't screw me over, bees. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. What's the other one up to? Is he landing or what? I can't see him right now. And bees! Oh, not the bees. That'd be a great movie clip to throw in there. What am I thinking? Either that would be just a static redeem, maybe. I think this would be a good idea, but how do channel redeems? Just have a potential redeem thing below the stream. And either like make it cost channel points or something, and then you could pick whatever movie clip you like. Maybe. Let's see. Playing with fire today, aqua capage. Dude, I can't even read the chat after all of these commands. Alright, don't let your brain leave your head. Go over here. The enemy kind of got in the way of a good strat there. Well, they're kind of just in the way, so I'm just gonna... Just gotta adapt. 360? Wait, I didn't even realize what I did. Yeah, this is my favorite song. I like to sing trumpet. Oof, that's a bit off. Maybe it's fine? I think it's fine? It's fine. Let's go. Punch. Get out the way. Can I do that again? No joke, long boots screws me over in this room. Too fast! Fuck. Were you lurking for a bit? No worries, dude. Too fast again. I gotta delay that one. I know I should delay that one. Seems to be a daily occurrence in this chat, I swear. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. No other runner will do that strat. It's too scary for them. Okay, just wait. Oh, that was pretty good, yeah. Thank you, Lex. If I mess up one of these rooms, though, I'll be veg. GG. I would love to do it like Spirit X does, but it's so precise. It's so hard. Like, it's genuinely way harder to do it that quick. It'll be a grind, I'll tell you that much. Alright, I want to pop this. I was overthinking that. Wait, I was just swinging the flail. How did it turn into a sword? These meatballs, poggers. I love spade meatballs, poggers. Favorite meal. Good at fiber and protein. Spade meatball. Alright, go. Okay, I should stop swinging the weapon. I got screwed for goofing off before here. Oh, dude, where's my... Playing on emulator. I should have at least done a practice run for doing this one. Okay, I gotta stop swinging that thing. Because if I bonk the wall here with it, it'll screw my jump. No, I'm not on emulator today. It's kind of like the reason I'm like messing up some of my dashes a little bit is emulator timing. You do it earlier. On hardware, you do it just a pinch later. Because less input delay. Too much emulator, yeah. Like if you want to cancel your dashes early on emulator, it will be too early for hardware. And it's showed up a few times so far. I just need to make a quick an adjustment. Not a big deal though. Like the adjustment kind of happens on the fly. Like your brain picks up on the lack of delay, but it's also something that you can fall into as well. I did die here at one time. I was being very like greedy and kind of dumb with my strat, but I did not fear these guys. I should be wary of them. So when I fight them with the flail or bomb, if I ever do that, like, I can't decide whether to use flail or bomb sometimes. And that indecision is not great. Do a little bit of both and figure it out. Oh, shit. It's like, I forgot, dude. I just never do it. Get in the habit? Ugh, it sounds so tedious. What if I just make a bot that does it instead? Although that would mean I'd have to put a bot in people's... that's not great. I'll think about it. Still trying to cancel the dash too early. Oh god, no. Damn it. Ah. Alright. Right. Left. Diagonal. For legit speedrun? I haven't practiced since last week, and I was doing ancient shrine stuff. It is a good idea to play on hardware just before the run, you know? Or do a run warm-up. I did not. But it's going well, you know? I had a sloppy golem. The bomb jump took a few tries. The entry to Lars took a little bit. Missed the block jump in Bonaire's stream. Second cycled Sarah. Ancient Shrine? There were some rooms I could be doing a little better. But overall, good run. It's not that bad. I still do the extra herbs at the beginning, which costs a little bit of time, but could save time later because, you know, people get them later in runs too. But Spiriax gets all of the health and a lot of the healing, so I might start doing that more. I need to fight Dark Dragon for a bit again. I've gotten a bit rusty with him. No, we're just visiting. We're just waving our hands. We're all like at the top of the outpost. Yo, what's up, Bergs? And the Vega monkeys are all pissed at us. They're like, "That makes a fucking Lunder shitter. Get him, but he's up so high. We have these impractical claws. We'll leave him off for now." Rusty, yesterday was pretty sweet. Wow. I don't know how this will turn out on YouTube, but I'm genuinely going to get started on chopping down the live streams, not editing too much, and give them a thumbnail, a title, and call it a day. Because I think, like, it's some of this stuff, like Alundra and stuff, like, if somebody's interested, maybe they'll watch that way. But I do like to get better at editing on the side to some degree, so I gotta keep doing that. Did I do this wrong? I totally did that wrong. Oh boy, that's bad. Don't worry about it. Guess it wasn't too bad time loss, but like, oof. Can't swap the bow right now. It'd be nice. Yeah. Lobby coastal, man. Like, if I'm in the middle of a discussion or talking about something, sometimes I do something a bit stupid. My friend Gab has pointed this out to me, like, I could be mid-conversation with him, and, like, I was pulling a glass out of the cupboard, but, like, I opened the wrong cupboard 3 times. He's like, dude, it's there. How did you... I'm like, I don't know. We were talking about stuff, and my brain got distracted. Like, I should know. Oh my god, this guy thinks he's all that. Running away from a bomb. Whoa, that guy didn't even chase. What in the world is happening here? Nobody's dying. Alright. I'll just accept it. Very distracting. Being aware of things is fine, but, you know, being sloppy is still being sloppy, dude. I need to fix my dark dragons. Should be... without even thinking about it. Ever. Oh no, I go to his place and stream from there sometimes. We do play Dark Souls together and stuff. And... like, where I live normally, it's kind of like... I don't want to stream too late into the night, but when I go up to his place, it's like... no, I could stream whatever hours more often. So there's a reason for it. I also got a mini PC to help with, like, doing streams from anywhere. Like, I can carry it in my backpack. Which I just stream from these days quite often. There's been some issues with it, but it's grand overall. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Na 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 na. And sometimes you gotta catch up your homies IRL, I guess. We all live in different countries, though, but you guys are homies too, okay? This, unless you forgot that somehow. Have the invite. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm actually gonna grab this and pop it. Just in case. Dude, this turtle sucks. Ooh, that works. He sucks as much as Michelangelo does in the new turtle mod. Kappa. Burrow Wizard, where are they at? What? Just enemies doing what they want. I know I don't need it slayed, but I like it, okay? Get off my ass! God damn! Are you right? I don't need it. I don't need to waste time on it. I'll save a little bit. Damn. Hero Turtles is like the UK name for them or something. I remember them being called... wait, I remember them being called Hero Turtles in an intro as well. I think the old one. What? Were they original Hero Turtles? It's a little bit of time lost to take out the bomb, yes. But it's like negligible, and you missing the jump is a good bit of time lost, you know? So it's like, unless you're really slick with it, why not? I'd say if I had to estimate like 0.3 of a second. But usually when you take out the bomb, you stall for a second to set up the jump. I don't know. I guess you do that anyway. A nunchaku? Isn't that just the silliest thing, man? All these action movies and shit, like... I guess this is a kid's show. Not that we didn't watch all kinds of shit as kids. Yeah, because swords are cool and shit, like... You can't censor He-Man. But go after turtles because they used a less lethal weapon. The boulder? it's a goofy one, Scouter. The hitbox is very silly on it. Welcome in, dude. Oh, I chose Sandcape instead of Book. My brain. It did not hit, did it? Oh well. God damn. See what I mean when I talk and try to do something at the same time? It's silly sometimes. Why am I a streamer then? I don't know. I'd say I got better at it when it comes to streaming. Yeah, it looks scared. That's why I'm hurting him. I like that he's afraid. To make me happy. To bully. Nope. Right, feed the void. Somehow that was time save. I think I must have messed up log jump last time. It's dangerous thought is the Brainiac cool machines, good machines, most basic of weapons. The bow, Raphael the Fury gets the Sai, only defensive from Mikey. The airhead. Concentration needed weapon. There's like a lore thing that like sometimes Raph is genuinely stronger than Leo. And Leo's the most disciplined, so good for a leader position. Then apparently Michelangelo, when he's like really back to the wall and like the other turtles are hurt, apparently he becomes like his power level goes up, like he goes crazy mode. More so than some other of the turtles. So there's like the fan theory that if you got rid of all the other turtles, Michelangelo would be insane. Fun and wild, yeah. Don has too much like ass-pull Deus Ex Machina to not be good, like. You know what I mean? Oh, it's not even worth mentioning him. Like, he makes all of the tools and shit. First try. You go into settings, I think. Somehow it's available there. Like profanity filter or whatever it's called. Hitting him with a sledge. Maybe I should look at the old Turtles comics. It'd be interesting. It was a lot darker back then with the originals. Turned into like a kid's cartoon, even though it was like pretty brutal origins. Well, that's sort of recent. Oh my gosh. Did he die? What's going on? Oh, they made it a subscribe feature? That's just greedy bullshit of Twitch. Like, they already make the most revenue balance from streamers, like... Like, just YouTube video it. I guess. They ain't doing that. Oh shit. That would die. If I recall correctly, he uploaded his mind to a mecha turtle for a while. Oh, that's kind of freaky. Machine version of your friend still being around? Okay, bro. But that does intrigue me, I'll be honest. Like Archie comics. I see. Go in here. Archie takes a fucking bullet. Archie, who? God, what is going on? Yeah, why is it a subscriber feature? That is weird. Sorry, Scouter. He wants to end Archie with that. Whoa. Yeah, lucky you won the Marble race. Oh, right, yeah, I just noticed you have the star. Star power. I've had the same badges on Twitch for a while. Not mixing it up, but like, eh. Yeah, it is dumb that's paywalled. Like, genuinely, if YouTube got off their ass, did better like emote integration and a couple of other things that is more exclusive to Twitch, they don't have to do a lot. Then yeah, they'd be the better platform for. Like, they just need to upgrade their interface with like subscription models and things like that. But don't do it like Twitch does. Make it more generous. But make it kind of like Twitch, so it's familiar, you know what I mean? Like, if the split's more generous and it has the same functionality, yeah, just and YouTube's a better platform. I just don't know why they're not off their ass. Like, they're missing out. Archie marries Betty. Archie marries Veronica timeline. But anyway, Archie getting shot. I don't know who Archie really is. It's interesting. Okay. I have made the mistake of trying to go shop early here, but it's after the nightmare, of course. But don't do that. Pretty dumb shit? Okay. But I thought that was just a brand of comics in terms of like they release all kinds of stories, no? Or am I confused? Okay, both branded series, yeah. Okay. Oop. Wow. They did not want me to go into their swamp. Huh? Oh, Klein's nightmare, dude. How did I make this mistake? Make it make sense. I'm annoyed now. Oh, sorry. Talk to me. Throwing away time. I'll be real though, nightmares are not that hard. Twin Stream is the hardest to get your brain around. But yeah, it wouldn't take too much practice to get like in to get the feel for them. I guess Blinds is like tough at first, but they're not that bad. Elaine's Dream was probably the trickiest, but that doesn't be in the run anymore. And even with that, like if you remember how to do it, it's like quite fast overall. Well, compared to what you'd think it would be. I mean, I could modify the game to allow you to go into a dream dungeon for a rando, but like putting stuff in those chests, that's a different story. But it's not. Yeah. Yeah, I like the lane stream the most. Like that nightmare was actually my favorite part of the game that I don't play. In general, that was I think it was my favorite part of the game. It's funny how that works out. But the speedrun has made me enjoy Ancient Shrine more because it's very like a lot of optimization. They're messed up. I put it on my head. I was using my head, Scouter. Don't worry about it. I'd probably make it look worse than it is. I guess I just need to push the other two and it'll be fine. Alright. I still have a pretty vanilla way to do this room. Can you fuck off, guys? Yeah. I think that's why Sarah dies in one bomb. Because, like, enemies can... There's a lot of enemies that die instantly to bomb. And then she got reprogrammed as an enemy type later, but, like, not as tough, of course. Bomb does 5 damage to bosses usually. She has 20 HP. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Don't get too distracted now. But yeah, it's a bomb, I guess, but you know... You don't want to have bosses die in one hit either. So I'm not sure. Like, maybe it was intended, or like, they saw it and didn't care. But there's a chance that it's a crossover element. But I don't know if I believe that either, because there's switches and torches in this game that interact differently in different environments. Because I think they just rebuilt the instance from a base version a couple of times. In 1 or 2 cases, I see it as intentional. In other cases, I'm like confused. Like the torches in Navis Keep. They're sword hit only, and I kind of get it for the setups. Yeah. So I'm okay with like believing it. They intended to. Frick. But I just theory crafting, you know. I would never call the Alundra devs lazy. They made such a big game that I felt like the bosses, like the boss for Ancient Shrine being a bunch of enemies, the end of Coal Mine is a few Merg. Like, these kind of moments... Oh, like, I don't mind the few Merg parts. Shit. I can't believe that fucking happened. I got knocked down here. Should be speedrunning, not casual running. No, I'm not talking about that being lazy. It's not my point. Talking about something else. It's more so the enemy that Sarah is being like she turns into an enemy, that kind of thing. The reusing of assets, the like what you'd expect to be a boss fight not being a boss fight kind of thing. So in Ancient Shrine. Okay, I gotta wait a sec now. Get that up. They just redeveloped this instance for some things, and that's okay. I'm more so focused on the fact that, like, this game has so much content at small moments of focus where, like, they use Agent Golem 3 times, which is actually a fun callback in a way because it shows how strong you're getting. But, like, the gelatinous bosses in Elaine's Dream and stuff, like, if you really are being critical. Size limitations? I'm not sure either. I find it hard to... Like, what's the total size of a Alundra compared to disk size? Interesting thought. Maybe it was the ending cutscene, dude? You know what I mean? It like took out all the disk space. But what I guess I'm getting at is like long game, but in some cases reusing things to make the long game possible potentially. Like the focus is more on like building this grandiose thing. But not in a bad way either. I love this game. I'm just trying to observe why they would like why there's reused things, and I guess there was room for doing something more epic in some cases. But if you're thinking about the development cycle, they're still making a big game, so like it's hard to cram, hard to do new stuff and with all the content they already put in there. So it's almost like if they focus less on game length, they could have put in more fancy bosses potentially. I'm not sure. That's all I'm saying. In like only 1 or 2 cases. Yeah, that could be a Suslay. Like it could have been they made the game, they're like, okay, we got it to the point we wanted. What will we do? Actually, this boss is good enough, and we'll just leave it this way because we need to wrap it up. And I don't think it's a bad thing either. It's just an observation that, like, the end of Ancient Shrine being a bunch of enemies is kind of a fun moment, but not, like, epic. Boss Arena for Zorgio, it was partly... I don't know if this is true. It could have been Grade 3 as well. And make it work, yeah. Interesting. It's more my curiosity than anything else. Mel's chest. I'll make that an emote for you guys, yep. Oh. Lose the boss fight. The one in the dream you gotta get kicked out of the dream. Basically, you're trying to save him from a nightmare that's transforming him. But if you stay in that nightmare too long while he's transforming, you could die, is the idea. So you just have to get out. And then you find out he's transformed. You become furry. I'm just joking. He becomes a werewolf. Wait. God damn it. Oh no, I love that track, Slade. I don't want it to change, I'll be honest. I think one more Nightmare song would be more beneficial. I'm looking to change one thing that way. To make, like, let's say Elaine's Dream more unique, for example. Oh, no. I don't need anything. Don't overthink. Alright, I should have done a warm-up run. It is what it is. That I just think it's variety, right? If there was one more track in the playlist, I would differentiate some things a little more. Like we hear the nightmare here, we hear the nightmare for every nightmare, except like Twin Stream, and then we're all like, oh, Twin Stream jams, you know what I mean? Like we're all hyped. But then every other dream is this track. And all these flashbacks to this track, it's foreboding, it's good, but like pretty used. I know I really like this track. I'm just saying, like it's used a lot. I think Magiskar having its own track could have made it stood out more as well. You know, like just 1 or 2. But if I was to be like top of the list. I would give a new nightmare track for certain nightmares. Maybe just for Elaine's Dream. Make it stand out more. This is a long one, and it'd be kind of cool if it had its own special. That's true. I will be honest, like, they nailed Nightmare, but they used it a lot. That's all I'm saying. Like, imagine if the soundtrack had one more track for a lane stream. You get where I'm coming from. Like, that would sell you on it more. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. They did nail it, though. I'll admit. Name me a better village team than this, or overworld theme. Like, it's very hard to compete with some tracks in this game, like. Dun, dun, dun. Like, whoever thought to put the in there is a genius. They definitely did, dude. God damn it, get out the way. I go into the shop because game progression is also checked when you're in shop. It sets the game progression back. Oh, yeah, I already checked that because of earlier. So in short, the shop operates like this, and my theory why is the shop allows you to pick up an armor later in the game if you're at the right progression. The dialogue changes with the shopkeeper as well and stuff. So there is a check there to see how far you are in the game. And it actually ends up setting the game progress backwards. Which would normally be a soft lock, but we actually want to set the game progress backwards. Pick up the bouquet. Because without the bouquet, the Gravekeeper has a trigger that activates when you have the bouquet, but if you don't have it, he'll actually get in the way and block you permanently from progressing the game at some point. So you kind of need to do it, like, oh, yeah, just use wand, what am I doing? Oh shit, we have to do it this way because we skipped a dungeon earlier. So the game progress got set backwards, but once we do this dungeon, we'll set it forwards again. But we have to avoid shop because the way, like, the game checks progress. Shop will set it back, but the rest won't. You know what I mean? So we gotta avoid shop because it likes to set it to what it should be. What it thinks it should be. Which is way earlier in the game. So we do this, and we set it back to where it should be. So we get the flowers to anti-soft lock, and then we'll set it back. Don't you dare. Rude. Alright. I guess. GG's. My time's not looking great, though. Those mistakes were dumb, but it's kind. Yeah. But running to Reptile early, that time loss was rough. Rave Ghost! Exclamation mark Rave Ghost. Randor reflexes? I don't know what it is, but I need to change gears. But I think a warm-up run would have fixed it. But you know what? This is a warm-up run. For the next time I do a run.
Fire scroll, poggers.
Oh, we got Fire Scroll. Let's go. Yeah, Fire Scrolls is after the Big Lizard. Wait. I accidentally split there. What am I doing? I was like, maybe I didn't split. Of course I did. Poggers indeed. Yo, you gotta help out this prick that's like mean to everybody and hates you, Alundra. But you know, you're a nice person, so you gotta help him out. God damn. Alright, we help out Gillis, Gills, Bills, Grills, Butthead. We'll help him out. Also having conniption. Am I a nice person? No. You ever hear that distinction between a kind act and then a nice act? A nice act can be more orientated towards telling people what they want to hear. It's kind of more sometimes performative, like I'm doing something nice. But doing something kind is sometimes telling people what they need to hear. Or like, you know, accepting harsh truths. Like, that distinction doesn't always need to be made, but it's an interesting one. And I kind of like thinking of it sometimes like that. Oh my god. Are we really that stuck for gear? Shit. Oh, alright. Things went sideways somewhere. I'll live with it. Whee! If I do the US version, you get all of the dialogue. It's actually at a readable pace. Funny enough. Not, but it would be kind of confusing because of stuff we skip. Yeah, I'll go back. Don't worry about it. Freaking Mimic grind in randos. Me and Slade are both talking about it, going like, why does it have to be this much? What's going on? Slightly more money in chess wouldn't hurt, and then a nerf to the cough ratio. Yeah, this is the Nightmare song. Brr, brr. Actually, just going up the right side, you just don't get pushed and as much. Interesting. Oh, no need to take out the bomb for that either. Character building? Lex, don't defend it. Don't get Stockholm. All I'm saying is, like, if we nerf it slightly for, like, races, it doesn't hurt. Nerf the, or give more Falcons in general. Wouldn't hurt either. Just in case. You know, races. Dun, 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 dun. Um, Interesting. Okay. Oh, I do need HP for this. Alright, screw it. Old school. Old school for me, at least. Low resources is very funky right now. I did not expect it. Augers indeed. So it's a strat people could use if they wanted to. Bomb strat is quite tricky there, I'll be honest. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna use that in a sec. Go in. Oops. Like, I'm fine. I shouldn't be worried that much. Oh, man. Pick up time, dude. Alright, hopefully these all hit. It never happens, but, you know. Today's the day, right? Shit. Alright, this guy's gonna try to troll, I guess. Yep. It is a strat. What are you talking about? That's how this game works. Hopefully I'll get a bomb jump early. You know? Or enter Lars crypt easy. Oh. Hopefully my double jumps are good today. Exactly how this game goes. Alright, let's get rid of all of those guys. And... easy. a little awkward to land the charged fire ones without, like, with the slimes messing you up, like, as well. There's no void defeat there. Also count the boss as the void. He ate some slimes, it's fine. Slimes that he spat out. Looking pretty red though at the moment. Oosh. Ah! Ah. Damn it, just jump. I could run straight up there, but the tree gets in the way. Might be. Yeah, it's time to get soft-locked, Lotus. You know how it works. I've never soft-locked in Magiskar before. Never, never, never. You wonder if I did. Ba-da-bum. I wonder if it's like a run optimization people are still not using for like routing. What? Key-wise or something? I don't know. Makes you think, but I doubt it. Oh my god, too early. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Do-do-do-do-do. It's in our nature to be greedy. It's in our nature to greed, greed, greed. Again and again. Alright. Give me key, let me out. Ooh, I forgot to press down. Alright. I'm not hitting the upper one? Damn, that's bad. Do this again. This is fine. Get back, thank you. Good. A little overkill, but it works. Shit. It is what it is. Can I just... No, I'm being stupid. Just burn the bush. I wonder if it's a ledge walk set up there that, like, would be faster. Okay, please go well. Don't ignore the bomb, please. Thank you. At least that went well. Burn this bush because it stays burned, and then in here. If you have double jump, go in the right side first. Like the dramatic pause in music as I take out the key from the chest. As Guy once eloquently said, Spike Pit more like floor, am I right, Kappa Sag? Maybe I did. Kappa Sag, what? Makes sense to me. Have you guys ever been Kappa Sag? Okay. Why is this game so good to, like, do speedruns for? Make it make sense. But also, like, Random's kind of fun. We could only upgrade it slightly. With, like, more variety. But I'm still happy to race. That was tense last time. I don't know, I just genuinely thought, like, you'd be taking that one, the Lex, potentially. I made a good amount of mistakes. No. Now we might be overdoing it, but we can collect a couple of things here. May not get this. Like, the Magiskar restock is kind of, like, goated. Like, if you ended up taking too much damage somewhere, it'll fix you. We'll go up here first. Okay. Burn the wall. Burn the witch. Alright, down here. Can you get two on the way down with that throw? Doubt it. But you know. Now I'm thinking about it. Damn it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Magiskar's already done on the splits. Shit. What can you do? I don't know if I'm gonna catch up, I swear. I hope the other splits I messed up somewhere. It's grand. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Just don't get hit. Money face. That's grand. I don't want that. Anyway. Already switch? I think it does. I'm not 100% though. I like that when I was showing the example of the consistency of my Switch setup that I started screwing it up. The last day. Funny. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Oh, come on. What if? I don't think I'm gonna save a hit with that, but what if? It might have been 2 hits anyway, but no. Swapping to get rid of book leg. Old? Huh? Sure. I mean, that was a good corpse form overall. That's the strat I go for. I literally go up left a little bit and then cast the Earth Book. When I was practicing, I noticed that was like the most consistent to get rid of armor and hit. We just go up left a little bit. But I know what I saw Everett do the last day. He like got the one to hit all of the armor at once. Apparently, it's hard to time it though. On the way down, like yellow means like it was the fastest Magiskar on my current splits, like compared to others, even though it's still red. I talked to Maya after I talked to Sybil, of course. Cutscene time. Yeah, it means there's 3 checks left in Magiskar. We just finished it and I need to go back. Yep. I didn't clear it out. I felt so shitty the last day when I did Ancient Shrine fully, and it's the first chest to the left. Or the Fire Wand. That's where the Fire Wand was. I'm like, oh, god damn it. I noticed something while checking the log afterwards. The hint for the end of Ancient Shrine is repeated in the log. Like, tons of times. I need to fix that. Like, Fire Wand hint, Topaz Crest hint. And it's like, hint mode's not even turned on, but it's still, like, putting the hints in the log. Yeah, and then we got debating full clear of Reptile Lair versus, full clear of Ancient Shrine. Ancient Shrine, I think, is longer, but full clear of Reptile Lair does take a good long time as well. Like, I get the first key and the chest there. And then I go out of my way slightly to get one more chest that's in the room with the statues you activate in 4s on the lower side. After that, I skip one chest and use the keys to get the boss when doing randos. And that works out most of the time, but like, if there's still a check left in the place, like, if it's a crest especially. Ooh, I shouldn't have run there. Yeah, he was talking shit. He deserves it. Be struck by Zeus. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I don't know, I feel like nervous right now. We'll see. Hit. I guess I was a little too slow. I guess. But if you keep a few magic casts for the reptiles, you can wipe them out quickly enough. There's a lot of individual rooms in Ancient Shrine, and like you get a lot of load time because of that. And the statues, you have to talk to them. That takes up time too. I don't know, it just feels like... And then you have the switch puzzle, or like the flashing puzzles after you do 4 different statues. And the worm room, like there's a lot. So I feel as though it's longer, but I'm not saying it should, or Reptile Lair is that much shorter either. I'll time them at some point, but with Reptile Lair, like, you can kind of nuke the enemies, get rid of statues fast with, like, wand and bow and stuff. You know what you're doing, like... Did I have to make it warp twice? I just did that out of habit. Like, I'm used to it warping twice when I run past. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. I chose Reptile? Yeah, because there's more checks there, it made sense. Magiscars... Once you get used to it, isn't so bad, but at first it's a bit awkward. Without... Especially without Fire Wand, I guess. Not that bad with it. I speak this way because I was watching Chris do it the last day. Learning it for randos, and he's like... It screws them over. Yeah. That's exactly right, Lotus. Basically, the main progression is going forward, but small events are missing their triggers. Like, do you have this item, or did you do this dungeon properly? So one of the triggers for that guy to not be there is no longer active. But it doesn't matter, because it doesn't softy the game, so we move on. But the main progression right now is good. But if we go into the shop, it will detect that we don't have one of the triggers and set us back. So we do not want to go into the shop again. So I hope that makes sense. And I believe the reason the shop is checking triggers is to update the items and dialogue in the shop, but pretty thorough check. And it sets you back. So be careful of that. Funny that way. The rest of the game is just accepting that we're, like, pretty far in. But we've really just skipped one dungeon so far. Actually, we skipped a lot of some other dungeon, like Reptile Lair, because we have spare keys that we shouldn't have had. In a way. We cheesed them. We got one out of Lars' Crypt, and we got one out of Coastal Cave that we're not supposed to have access to. Since they're kind of universal, you can use them wherever there's a gate. We just skip almost all of Reptile Lair because we didn't need to get the keys in there. Just use what we had. If I go to the shop right now, it would reset the progress back to an earlier point. The game will think I just did Coal Mine, and that's very far back. And yeah, that would break everything. This Sanctuary event would be destroyed, I believe. Yeah. It's like a one frame Lotus, like, it's not gonna happen. I don't run Rune though. It's looking like I didn't get the Switch last run. I'll practice it again. I just need to be on point with my timing. It'd be a good idea to break out a memory card and start saving, just doing different practice on hardware as well. Because, you know, emulator practice is still good, still very valuable, and your timing will translate the console very, very well. Like, there's no doubt. It's just that, like, yeah, it's better to practice on console sometimes for certain things. If you want to warm up for a speedrun. Alright, sanctuary done. Dude, timers. Alright, let's try to save time in Maya's dream, hopefully. Like, 3 minutes behind just doesn't knock. It's catch back up. Pretty long. Pretty long. At this point. Dedge, dedge, sedge, dedge, dedge, someone dedged. I know. It makes total sense. He just gets so into it, he just smacks metal, like, the whole time. Very practical. You can imagine it, like, he's hammering the glove together, and Alundra's just staring there like, how is he doing that? Like, how did he do it? Alright, might need to turn on the light. Get some up. Good. And I don't think it made much of a difference. If I do this. Oh, the camera's real dark now. Maybe that was a... to change the exposure on it. I'll just do it this way. I imagine. Did you guys like imaginary numbers when you were doing them at school? It's funny, a lot of these dialogues you can listen for the audio cue of when the letters run out. You don't always have to look at the screen. Like a good time to read chat as well. Variables? Did you eat your variables today? Can you imagine a math cereal? It's kind of funny, like, the prolonged belief that cereal is healthy for you has now died out. Not that it's terrible for you, but like... it's not particularly good to have too much cereal. You didn't do imaginary numbers? Yeah, yo. Great grains. Nice. I guess if I don't run the wrong direction looking for Maya here, I should be saving time. Because, like, I do that. I did that last time, I think. Like, that is a common sloppy Pilot Samurai moment. Laparai, yeah. This is all AI. God damn it! I hate saying that. I fundamentally do not think the whole video generation, image generation, music generation, AI should have been a public thing, but it's kind of like inevitable. Yeah, you put it very fast together too, like crazy. It is definitely not, of course. I'm suspect of how good you are at it, though. All right. Yeah. Wow. No, indeed. Let's make it dead. Don't aggravate the Nico. Ah, damn. All right. Oh, I didn't remember. I was like, where is she gonna be? And I'm pretty sure it's over here, and it was. Fire wand is useful. Oh no. I thought that jump was good from the looks of it. Through it. Evil part. I could just jump to this. Nice sound effect for what just happened. I guess what I'm going to do in future is just pick up the base, because you can jump to the second platform and then burn the bush with that anyway. It makes sense. Fuck. Imagine falling.
Excellent!
Alright. Oh yeah, the third one obviously won't work. Don't know what I was thinking. Too early. I did the swim strat that time. Bum, 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 bum. Too early. At least, like, I'm breaking my old way of doing it. Like, I'm adapting to the new strats with the bombs and shit. Kill the statue before you get there, so no delay. Good. Nope, don't dash there, no need to. Bottom corner right. No spaghetti this time. I'm starting to believe. If I could get all my ancient shrine strats together and stuff, like, and this to be nailed, that'd be pretty cool. Won't lie. Oh, too early. Yeah. I felt that one. Alright. Again. Just do Fire Wand. Like, you just gotta get level with the switch on the right. Tap right, jump throw. Then hold left, jump throw. And then you got it. Shit, it's already plus. Man, I can't win. I'm gonna throw away the run every time I see a plus. Oh, you start posting pluses in chat. I really want to see minus symbols. Podge? What is a podge? What has happened? The language. A poggers was the most distinct, verbose lexicon word you could ever use. It was exponentially accurate, actually. No reason not to brute force it. Have to learn that the hard way. Poggers a Madge? It just makes me think of porridge. Like, someone's eating porridge. Or Tide Pod. Podge belly? Oh my gosh. How does the world become? Alright. Go this way. Don't overthink. Yes. Yup. Yeah. Da already. I'm so mean. I just want to get out of this area so I can save time already. I'm not saving much time if I am. Yeah, they translated it to that for sure. It's the, like, you're in her dream and it's her inner child, but also you get to see her past. It's just an odd line though. Oh man. But yes. It's just funny in its own way, like. Let's see. What are we up to? Nava's Keep? Yeah. I have to talk to Septimus, who's flirting with his old lady in the bush. Trying to take all of her money. Let's Sanctuary. Okay, things are getting way worse. By the millisecond. It was a gold split? Hello? You know, at least it's actually some time save. 50 seconds. I got it. I at least feel good about that. Stuff happens, dude. Oh my god. Right there. When one of the twins is around the fountain and happened to run into them. Nabas, Nabas, and Nabas, Nabas, and Nabas. Keep. Okay. Nabas keep. You get that. Nava's Neep. I'm trying desperately to tap left this whole time to get, like, the ledger to walk left. He won't do it! I want to get the input display for hardware, but, like, I think I need a proper Arduino setup for that or something. I gotta delay it because it's on hardware. How much delay? 2 frames-ish. There we go. Gotta love the roaches, my favorite enemy in the game. Everybody's favorite enemy, actually, just so you guys know. What am I doing? Whoa, menuing. Menued out on my mind right there. Oh yeah, definitely screw these guys. What's up, Uzi? Welcome, welcome. Nice hot dog. That's what my wife tells me every day. Yep. Hot dog. I just say dumb things, don't worry about it. Ow. Dude, this fish is distracting. Okay, just time it for later. Ooh, my timing's bad right now. One more to go. Oh, fuck! Diamond! Yes. The funky thing is, if this is on emulator, I can manage it easier now. So weird. Delay it. Delay it more. Delay it more. Uh-oh. Okay, whatever. My DJs have just suddenly left me. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Bad, bad, bad. Skadge and whatever that means. Here we are again. What's this one? You could, Uzi. It's grand. Like, I'm already behind time. Oh, man. I need to adjust my timing for the jumps. Playing on emulator makes me input it too soon because of input delay. It'll adjust. I was quite confident when I got the first one. I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe I've already made the adjustment. It is time to fight George. Yes, of the jungle.
Fire scroll, poggers.
Everything is fire scroll. See you, Lotus. These are the meatballs. Get your Dynasty Warrior clips out. Feel the power of my magic! Oh, shut up, Nava. This expedition dump is crazy. It's funny because it's like Melzus is initially just evil demon, and now he's from another world because of this dialogue. Wait a second, what? Guess when was that decided? Monday run, I guess so. Red is Monday's color for sure. That's why. And I guess I'm gonna pop this, then hit. Alright, let's see what happens. And he's coming down, and I'm gonna pop it down. Oh, he whiffed! He whiffed! Am I... Fuck you, bro, for landing into me like that. Fucking hell. Just use magic elixir next time. I wanted to save it. Because we're going to end up getting Wonder Essence anyway. What is going on? I guess it's time to jam. Can't say I'm happy with what happened in that fight. But we jam it out. Timing always works, I suppose. This is silly, but it was almost a game over. This is why I should do warm-up runs. Alright, just delay my jump timing off the beam, and it should be fine. Press too soon. There we go. Alright, I'm getting the feel for it again. Shite. I prefer doing double jumps on emulator. Of all the randos. Okay, what is going on with me? Look at this guy, can't even do DJs off of a freaking hot dog. What an idiot. No way! I have 7 minutes to beat Mercury, otherwise I'm behind schedule. Eesh. Okay. One, two, three. Please play the game normally? That'd be a lot of spammage though. I actually had a script that I was using before that anytime the inventory shows up, it would take a screenshot and make a cropped image. And with that, it would like display the inventory on the side. But I think in the long run, I should just get an Arduino if I want to like show stuff like that while doing a rando or a speedrun. I mean, it's like doing things on hardware. Three, two, one, boom. Magic elixir is nice for this dungeon, but it's alright when we don't have it. I need to count my fingers, okay, load of shit. Okay, that was good placement. Don't worry about setting up the bomb then, I guess. These frickin' monkeys, man. Don't run away. Gosh, dang it. Imagine running away like that. Oh my god. I threw that way too early. Okay, whatever. Funny face. But yeah, they are kind of just tentacle balls. Not wrong. I did want to bonk off the door, actually. Whoops. That's not great. It'll be fine. Watch. I like that one. Neat. Dang it. Alright. No more spaghetti jumps. Hopefully. Oh. There's delays. Oh my god. Can't stop pressing too early. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. I turned too early, damn it. Oh god. It's still gonna be a fun run, guys. One way or the other, it's good to do runs. This will get rid of any issues for the next one, I think. Dejankaging, yeah. I guess if you're doing randos and you go into runs, it like messes with your brain slightly. So playing more on hardware off stream would be a good idea for me to... Oh no, just in general, doing more practice. Alright. I'm gonna quickly grab... quickly bonk into this, actually. I've decided. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Alright. Jankage. We have new mode ideas. Wait, what am I doing? That's the next part of the dungeon. Oh, I wish I was there. Yeah, Merg 3 is counting down, dude. Cool. If I had less HP at Zorgia, that would have been dead. Well, I'm guessing I'm just going to use Magic Elixir in future instead of the Wonder Essence, just in case something sketch happens. I still save a little bit of time not getting a Wonder Essence in the basement then. Not a lot, but it's something. Without using the monkey? Oh my god, I can't. Why did the monkey eat the banana? Because he found it too appealing. That's sketch. Freaking aggressive mercs. I guess I didn't need to pick that up because healing's here. I don't want to use magic in this room unless I have to. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god, that guy just... Stay still for a sec, would you? That's alright. The sketch room, like. 100%, and then they make fun of you for, like... Furnace ones love hitting switches! When you're in, like, Merg Woods and you hit that curious switch, and it, like, all it does is have them make fun of you. But they're right. I do love hitting switches. Da-da-da-da. We should play that other video game where we are a Merg. Appa. Monkey Hero for the PS1. The Zelda-like game. It's a bit jank though. But it's fun. We don't have Ape Jam emoji? Alex loves that game. Okay, there we go. I didn't know if anybody else knew it. Crazy. Go, go, Monkey Hero! I can't. We should race that, Alex, you know? Do Monkey Hero randomizer. Like to download. Hey. I'm gonna use that, don't let anybody use that in a court of law, what you just said. Like, hey, if the companies resold the games on modern hardware, we wouldn't have this issue. God damn it. Like, people are spending a lot of money on, like, Fire Emblem on Switch too. Not Fire Emblem, but Fire Red. Just goes to show. Classics are classics, and also new Pokemon games kind of suck. What? Nice bomb throw. How is that not going through? Getting scammed in every direction. Bam, bam, bam. This boss fight music though is pretty epic. Imagine if Wilda had this boss music. Terrifying. Get off my ass, bro. Okay, you need to really get off my ass. What the fuck? This is the most crazy Beyblade ever. Usually it kind of like spins past. It can stalk you sometimes, but that was really on me, dude. Ugh. We got Zazenged. Monkcopter, yeah, it's Beyblade boss. Monkcopter. Okay, guys, write these down. Making emojis for all of them. Suppose I did. I don't know if Windbook adds to load times, but either way I can just do this. I don't really need flail, right? Not busting any blocks on the way to the route. Guess not. Be grand either way. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Right. But I might be playing like Oracle Seasons off stream soon. I want to replay that game. And yes, I am very close to finishing Messenger. I'm having a hard time finishing up Hollow Knight's Pantheon. I think that's intentional. But like, oh man. I've been practicing Dark Souls a little bit for the next time I race Gav. I don't want to do an Oracle Seasons and Ages co-op rando with somebody at some point. That one already exists before, like, Archipelago, and it's like well made, so that's gonna be funny. What do you mean, no way? Like, one person plays one game, the other person plays the other? I'm it later, dude. There you go. Oh, wait, forgot the... Obviously, people know about the Oracle games. There's some of my favorite Zelda. Like, oh, well, I haven't finished a lot of Zeldas. Oh, right. I don't know, man. I don't want to tell you, Jimmy. I don't know, when it comes to like Zelda or something, like co-op sounds fun. That's great. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Little fecker. Get back here so I can burn you to death. Quite literally. No, 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 no. Kind of want another coffee right now. I'm all out of bean juice. Okay. Alundra Rando on Archipelago. It's funny, like, it sounds fun to me, but it's also... It's like something I'm already decent at, right? The Randall. Almost like I want to do Archipelago with a game that I'm not as familiar with. That makes sense? Probably doesn't make sense. But damn, it would be sick if it was linked. Unless the other person doing co-op is very familiar with their game. As well, maybe? Dude, we have so many commands on this channel. I need to maybe add more to stream elements or stop that reminder command because it would be so crazy. Super Mega Apple Dank Fantastic Adventure. Yeah, I brought it back to life. Because I was bored. We're doing things with logic, don't worry about it. He just casually came back. He took a phoenix down. Like Aerith should have, but... Talk about that another time. And... I did think they could have been a possible PB, but a lot of mistakes are adding up. It happens. I'll make the split after I get the jingle for this. Pop-a-dun. Anybody want to play Pocky and Rocky together? That's a funny thought. I think Foddy was playing that one day on his stream, which is funny. What does Spiriax do to make it slightly faster here? See if I remember. I'm not sure. Oh. He'd be Swedish, right? That explains everything. Can't keep up with him in that case. So is Everett, which is funny. Something about being Swedish and running Alundra. Alright. Stop pressing too early. Delay it. Seriously, it is just that. I keep pressing too early. Bum. Hope the DJs here go well. We'll see. Any December Swedish category? I'm all in on that. Give the rest of us a chance. Bada 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 boom. Bada 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 boom. It's turtle. Please don't. Oh, good dang it. That's an awkward spot. Delay the press. That's all you gotta do. You can't seem to do it right now. You're welcome, cool cat. Fantastic timing. We're going to we're going to PB not today. We're going to, which is even more epic. Somehow. Little sketch there. I'm going to redo the room. But it's a good run overall. Do have to dejankify my stuff. Na 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 na. Bada bada boom. Bada 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 boom. My days are numbered? I mean, technically. I've beaten your 4th place months ago. Technically. I just... No. Leaderboards. I'll go on there when I'm happy with my run. No, 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 no. Oh. Fire scroll for good luck, I guess. Although I do want the bean here. Party fire scroll. Dude. Dang it. Bobby. Yo, Zeldas. Thank you, thank you. We'll have a good one. I'm trying to get more consistent. We're having a bit of a janky run today. Bit of de-rusting, I guess. But it's not bad. Blah, 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 blah. Best line I've ever heard in my life. What are those statues? Does anybody even know? lizard person statue. No, I have no magic. What will I do against Wilda? I'm screwed. Not that bad, Lotus. I'm pretty dramatic.
Fire scroll, poggers.
I do mess up silly ways, though. Is it an interpretive statue? Like you see wise men? Bam, 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 bam. See, like some old dudes? Okay. We'll take a closer look at some point and see what we see. Yeah. When I was a kid, when they used to say load, make your load light, I'm like picturing a loading screen with light on it. I'm like, why? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh, make your load light as in like healing you, making it your burden lighter. When I was a kid, I just didn't get it. Pretty funny. Like, there's no light loading. It sounds stupid, I know. Oh no, it's a Lex. Did you have to take it there? These statues are robbing you of that? Like, I'm confused. Alright, we're just gonna wiggle ourselves into the corner while glowing. At least the boss isn't going DDR mode too much. They're like in default position right now. If they move back, that's like the worst position, but otherwise we're fine. I see stars on my end. I'm confused now. I don't see stars for Alex. Oh, you posted stars, Lotus, I see. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe refresh the page? Or browser? Uh-oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Like, genuinely. Oh well, it's fine. I was like, it moved down and I moved further down. I'm like, that's actually wrong. Yeah, no worries. We're almost done anyway. That'd be a pretty cool statue to have, right? If you just had like Wilda frozen statue. That looked like the in-game a miniature figure or something. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool. Stop talking about Smadfa, damn it. Nobody will play that game. It's no good. Maybe I'll play it on stream again, just for your sake, Lotus. Just show you how silly it is. That's a lot of hieroglyphics, man. I can't read a damn thing. Woo! Damn it. That would cost like $1 million. I already have like all my redeem space taken up. Like, I can't add any more commands. What's the context to this? I killed a dragon. Therefore, we must go into the dreams of this. I don't know. It'll make sense in a second, right? When we hear the jams and we have to kill some monkey. We're pretty far in though. I killed a dragon. Do you remember that Dream Dungeon Cool Cat with the 4 mini dungeons in there? Like the sand, the fire, the ice, and the water, roughly speaking? Because that's not in the run anymore. It's no longer, or like that was not in the run since the double jump was found. It's funny. I did runs with that in there before when I used to do no double jumps. Kane's Dream? No. Klein's Dream is the snowy one. Oh, yeah. Just, you have to play the game again now. Yep, that's how it works. Kappa. Wow. Alright. Delay your double jump button. More? Play it more. I have to get a feel for the hardware timing again. You planned that too? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That must mean you liked the game? Oh, no, illegal. No, like, the whole, you doing art book jump and doing like, going, beat the game and stuff. I don't know. I got my friend Lozo to play it, and he was like, alright, I'll beat the last dungeon eventually. He was a bit reluctant, but still really likes the game and stuff. It's just funny to me. This game does bully you a little bit casually. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I didn't mess up. Imagine thinking you messed up and you didn't mess up. It's crazy. Can I hit both of these like this? I suppose, but next time. Might be just faster to just do individual throws. Bad luck, but good, I suppose? You're welcome in Ekev Nightwool. I'm confused. Why do we keep talking about this? Yo, Brave Fencer move badge. I haven't beaten that game, but I probably should have. Need this? Oh no. But we can't have nice things, Alex. What the heck? I'm just pushing it now. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-wow. Starting the speed run? It's too early to say that, Coolcat. Oh my god. You're in too deep. How did it even happen? That sounds like something Slade would say as well. I'm just shocked. It is an underrated game, though. You know, it really is. Ass kicker, but it really is something else. Alright. Okay, monkeys, stop acting up. Acting the fool. Thank you. Monkeying around. The graphics being 2D and on the PS1 and a couple of factors. Because oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Why did it move like that? I'm confused. Alright, whatever. It'll be fine. Jeff's kiss. Nice. Wait, why did I save so much time there? Guess I must have mucked up Twin Dream last time. 2 minutes time save. Make that make sense, like. The green eyes? Oh my gosh. Your brain was corrupted. It's like, you actually have green eyes, and it reminds me of this this character, right? So, because of nostalgia, I'm marrying you! It's funny how it all works out. So you love that game? I'm glad to hear that you have games that like you adore like that. I got super healthy too in its own way. I say healthy, but like there's a lot of people that play games just to consume game and then move on to the next game. But like just obsessing with one game is okay. Like, I don't know. My perspective on it's a bit funny. Like, play what you like, and you don't have to just consume games, you can truly cherish them too. That's what I say. But I think everybody has something, though. Inuyasha too? Oh my gosh. Alright, let me get this. There we go. The timing's back. When he took until endgame. Inuyasha Best Boy, gosh dang it. Lunar has this, like, I guess, wholesome vibe to the characters a bit? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't try to be something, like, over the top, but, like, you still get invested because it fundamentally hits the right notes. Makes it a classic. I think that's what, like, games should try to do, is, like, make sure the key moments are good. They land. You know what I mean? If you can do that, then your game's gonna be good. When it comes to story, at least. I don't know how, though. Like, I must have scuffed something up last time. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-boom-boom. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. Let's raise this stupid castle already. My Lake Shrine outer is a bit sketch, but if I pull it off well today, then I'll save time on that too. How much is it repeating that? Might have to look into it. Like, I often just ignore it because, like, I don't notice it as much as you guys. Bullying us again. Oh, you can do all these commands. I think it's nice to have reminders, but I don't want them to be too often. Yeah, just run right in like in Rando. Crazy. Is this even randomized? What am I? What's it like? Do we actually have to do a dungeon? Fuck. I've been holding left there. Okay. A little sketch for a sec. Don't screw up. Well, think about it. Bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam. Better pick that up, but I'll be Wonder Essencing in a sec anyway. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Thank you for the lurk right now. Appreciate it. I'm getting a lot of mean bean sounds, Poyo Poyo sounds today. Alright. We gotta hope this enemy teleports over here. That's good enough. That's the one we need to kill to lower this. Dun, dun. You ever played those games, Cool Cat? Poya Poya speedrun? That sounds funny, actually. Don't threaten me with a good time? Oh no. You really teleported all the way over there? That's kind of scary. Yeah, just don't kill me, bro. Sure. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Fair enough. These guys can't really do much damage, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have to kill them, of course. Just do this. That's good. Some Sonic 2. You guys want me to speedrun all these games? For real, for real? I could learn shorter games in not as much time as it would take to learn something like Alundra. Not the cleanest, but I'm actually quite happy with the Lake Shrine Outer. One of my least practiced areas. Yo, yeah, Sonic and Knuckles is my favorite. Everybody just goes Sonic 3, and Knuckles is an easy cop-out because it's both of them together. But I think Sonic and Knuckles is a better game than Sonic 3, for my personal taste. Sonic 1 is painful? It kind of is. But I really like the gems and stuff. I still really like Sonic 1 overall. I have a thing with Sonic games that, like, now that I've played them enough, I've kind of lost interest. Like, unless I'm doing a speedrun or a challenge, I guess. Or doing the multiplayer. So I played a lot of Mega Man, and it's like... I don't know, I get more of a kick from that. Like, Sonic's about going... Like, classic Sonic games, I didn't really play the 3D ones. Because the gameplay is fundamentally simple, like, that's good, but like, I don't know. Unless I'm doing some kind of challenge, I just don't have as much interest anymore. Great games, though. But a speedrun or like a race in one of those games, that sounds fun. There's a new Sonic Mania mix thing that's come out recently. Oh, I picked the... It's right side, dude. Also, why did I run up to the door? Early. Make it make sense. A lot of weird routing things I'm doing today. 7 versions. All of them. Yeah, I'm not saving that much time, Lotus, no way. We're in Lake Shrine, it's kind of locked. Time save. Yeah, I picked up a Galkin, sadly. Having a Galkin in your inventory is just like... Feels like a cursed run. You messed up. I'll get Spirit Wand, I will right away, yep, with the one Falcon. He'll just take pity on me for not having a good run. That's been a good enough run. Should I mess with the camera settings? It's kind of dimming out, like... You know, I'll up the brightness on the ring light. I'll probably blind myself with it. It can go quite bright. That doesn't look quite right. I'm like... Screw it. I'll fix the camera later. It's a good run, but not my best, for sure. Like, if I fix out the scuff, I'm gonna get a ton of time save. Overall, dungeons were okay. It's just running the wrong direction or doing something dumb. I think that's a fair statement so far. But that happens sometimes. Alright, just a bit more practice off stream and I'll be good. Or next time I'll just do another run on stream. If I can beat 340, I'll be happy. But I do want to get, like... If I can get the run down to 335, that'd be great. You know what? 330. I kind of want to compete with Everett's time, basically. At some point. There's a melancholy to this, like, yeah. I mean, so many people died in the game so far. And you're facing the one who's killed them and stuff. But, like... F5? Somebody tell people to F5. Connection these days. What the fuck is happening? Don't tell me you guys have to watch ads. Ain't no way. The numbers are very weird right now, and I don't know why this is happening. No stability. That's actually turbo disappointing. Gotta not overthink and just keep playing. But yeah, getting close to Everett's time is now my goal. But I'm not like... I don't know. I haven't gone crazy with it yet, you know what I mean? Da-da-da-da. Alright, if everybody's back, let me know. Given 07. Actually, that's like more like Greens died 07. No, just 07 or something. All goodage. Happy to hear it. Yeah, I've been having this issue where it just cuts out. I don't know why. Don't know either. Yeah, the Discordage is being crazy, I imagine. Ba-da-ba-bum. You're welcome, Lozo. Yeah, the stream cut out briefly. It's fine either way. I just don't get why Sid did that. I answered that. Do you not remember me answering that, Lotus? You know, just not like the stream cut out or anything. Oh, dude, I'm not bothered. But it kind of sucks for the viewers more than anything. What it would suck for is if I'm hosting a mega speedrun stream. That it's like lately I've been getting better speed. I don't know why it's cutting out today then. Very strange. Okay, don't mess with that. Ooh, fuck. Holy sh... I'm never dashing in that room again. Oh, I accidentally split early in that case. How do I undo it? Undo split? Yeah. No, yeah. You can make an early cycle in that room if you go down and then dash. But I didn't make it, realized I didn't make it, paused, was like, am I going to hit the spike anyway? Didn't, and I'm like, all right, I'll just go, because the other spike is on its way. But yeah, and that one caught up to me faster than I thought it would. Like, I genuinely thought I had time. That's like a situation that comes from messing up. I should just waited. Waited two of them out and then go. I don't know why, but every time you say go to bed, Lotus, it makes me a little, like, salty. What do you mean go to bed? I'm gonna fix the camera now. It might be a little bright, but yeah. Yeah. And Lorenzo even compensated for time there. What do we do instead? Yeah, you get your points back, I guess. Do you want to play Risk of Rain, Lozo? If you're serious, I could do it on or off stream. I don't mind. I'm streaming, but like, I don't know what to do now. Like, it's over. Like, GG's, run, rip, run. Make a level in 30 minutes? I could, but it wouldn't be any good. I'm not gonna lie, my Mega Man Maker creativity is really in the swamps lately. Every time I try, I keep making stuff that I'm not like happy with in an honest way, like. But I've been working away at something. I'm making a level at the moment. Jimmy can skip some work and join us, no problem. Interesting.
What the hell is this?
Grab a guitar and play some music. If I had it amped up and plugged in, I would do that. Over there. Hey, I have a guitar. I've been telling you guys. It's not like I'm gonna be playing anything anyway. I guess the microphone's not really picking it up. I'll just make the strings like color coded and everything to prove your theory right. Oh man. I could do Maker. Do another run. Would that be crazy? I was supposed to like do some course study today. Or the course I'm doing. But then I'm leaving you guys high and dry for the Risk of Rain idea. Unless you guys weren't serious. Can you play the fiddle? No. I can kind of play the drums. Problem is, like, every place I moved into, I could never play the drums there without a neighbor complaining, even if I organized a time with them. Like, one person went, "Oh yeah, I'm cool with this. Yeah, you can do it between these hours," and I was like, "Yeah, and I'll do it once or twice a week. Is twice a week okay?" They're like, "Yeah, that's good." I'm like, "Great, we'll work with that." And they turned around to my landlord and like went, "They're being noisy." If you had a problem, just say it. Like, I would have been, okay, fair enough. God. Yeah, I've had nowhere I lived where I could play the drums freely, so I just kind of gave up on that instrument and, like, leaned more into guitar. Even though naturally I feel like sometimes drums appeal more. It is what it is. Collab with Jimmy? No, Jimmy'd be better at the drums than me. I would take lessons from Jimmy, though. I'd be happy to. Anyway, timer, I'll let it... I said brackets. That's how I do my splits. I use brackets. It's like, when am I using square brackets for anything else? Something with this lighting makes my eyes look very red.
I'm on drugs.
I'll dim it and then change the camera a little. I forgot about that one. Kind of amazing. Yeah. The equals is when I skip a split, the minus is when I go back. The other one, the left brackets are set. The forward bracket is split, like. Stop the drum too, interesting. Oh, you mean like guitar riffs and stuff? Yeah. I've been kind of like... I need to change the strings on my guitar, and then I'll like play something, I guess. Been a while, and I don't know, man. I don't have my best setup here, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, excuses aside. At some point I need to send you something, right? But, no promises. Another one, or tomorrow I could do another run. Lorenzo, you are a singer now? Did you just decide that on the fly? I had 3.5 hours to now. Okay. We'll be finishing at 10. 10 is the latest I can go for today. You sound like ASMR when you talk. It doesn't seem like you, like, push your range. You're not like Enki that goes, "That's so freaking bullshit," and it goes, "Woo." You know, that's rude. Am I wrong? Rude if I'm wrong. All right, yeah, I forgot to end the prediction. Dude, I don't know if I have time to do another one today. Hmm. YOLO? Okay. Part of me is just I wasn't satisfied with the run I just did, so it's funny to me. Like, I could probably spaghetti more if I do it now. Not sure. All right, we'll just start it up. Screw it. And if I want to dip at some point, I will, but I doubt I will. Why can't I hear the game? What's that about? Can you guys hear the game? Okay, make it make sense. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I'm hearing nothing, like, and I should be hearing something. Do this and this. Oh, yeah, now we have it. I know, I know. I don't picture as many people being stuck around for the next one that way. Hmm. I don't know. All right. My indecisiveness is kicking in. I'm like, I could just do another run tomorrow and do a little bit of practice today. That like makes logical sense. But this is still practice. YOLO. Lorenzo, you're corrupting me. God damn it. You see, the thing is, this could end up going into the night, and I don't want to go too late because there's other people in the household that need to go to bed. And I need to go to bed. Oh, now you say that. This guy. Alright, if the run's good, I'll keep it alive. Do. Bit of a sketch moment of movement there. Oh, man, I'm being judgy of the boat now. I think the block for the crack in the wall is like an indicator for how good this split is going to be, or how good this section is. Let's say raw. I could translate it instead of large. Oh, there he is. He was in Inuwa before anybody knew it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What text just say Lozo is a nerd? Yes. I managed to modify the hieroglyphics to say Lozo is a nerd. I'm surprised you could translate it. Yeah. Although now all my runs were invalid for that one roast. Worth it. Worth it. There's a small but not invisible chance that we're going to have like a stream cut before the end of this run. I don't know why. World record. If I put a heavy amount of grinding in, I don't see myself getting a world record. But maybe top 3? But the world record is not like as absurd as it used to be. You know what I mean? As a thought. If I can push for 3rd place, I think after that it's just optimizations after optimizations and consistency, and then GG's for like. I'm not saying world record, but I'm saying like. Yeah. Ooh, nice. That was a good box. I feel a little guilty, like, there's other things I could be doing right now, but I shouldn't be thinking like that. Gotta be sweating. Yeah. The way I look at it, though, is like, runs is good to do to get everything strung together, or get used to that, like, but I don't mind grinding out small sections of the game. Like, I'm more likely to do less runs and more section grinding, which I think ultimately leads to a better run in the end. That's how I feel these days, at least. Ba-ba-dum. I could do like Spiriax symbol rooms, that'd be crazy in Age of Shrine. My focus is like slightly elsewhere because I still have to perfect or get better at some tricks. Yeah. Damn it. Emulator, I curse you. Okay. Oh yeah, I was thinking of suggesting that as an option to you as well at one point, Lorenzo, like RetroAct cores, because those are the ones that you know, the Ambernix devices use and stuff. And the double X was fantastic for playing Alundra. So I was like, can't go wrong, I think. But they don't work with Lua, unfortunately. BizHawk's a bit temperamental, as you know. But like, BizHawk works pretty smooth overall on my PC these days. It's just... I know it's never agreeable with yours. It is temperamental, though, like it... Like, if you have a certain amount of programs open or something is running in the background or anything, it just gets a little weird. Alundra speedrun. Interesting, interesting. Just make a save state for each dungeon, and you got all the practice. A lot of my practice was on handheld, by the way. Just PSX is weird? Interesting. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I mean, Dock Station is an option, but like... You can't use the special settings, which would help even a little bit with input lag, because they are probably... I don't know. I guess illegal for runs. They're banned in most cases by default, because people are worried. Like with Duck Station, you have to be more strict with everything to get it validated. I think RetroArch's menus are kind of shite in some ways, but the amount of functionality is great. If they had Lua scripts, it'd be great. I'd be so happy with it. Everybody says it. Like, everybody. They have nested menus where you don't expect them to be, and you're like, why is there, like, 2 different display menus? And why is this one here? Why is this one here? And why is there 2 sets of filters? Why when I save sometimes it doesn't save my settings? I have to save here instead of here, and it's saving others. Why is there 2 sets of menu for everybody? Ugh. I kind of get it now, but it's also like, there's much better ways to do this. Yeah, but I still kind of hate it. Like, I like how much I can do with it, but I don't like the fact that, like, if I turn around to a friend, it's like, oh, yeah, use RetroArch, and they're just like, dude, I can't figure this out. I'm like, I totally understand. I need to do a split. Yeah, because then you're like, they'll be, please hold my hand and tell me what to do. Why did you tell me to use this? It's so confusing. Like, you just get so much of that back that's like, not even. Just use BizHawk. Yeah. And it's not like you're bad at computers. Wait, you're bad at computers, was it? You should have told me. Holy shit, now I know. Can't figure out RetroArch, you're just an idiot. It's not like the GUI is confusing and kind of dumb. No, you're bad at life. Gotta be somebody with this take. Because they figured it out, they're like, it should pull. Yeah, but the double X is kind of nice with it. To a degree. Confusing, but like PC version is a little more confusing, I think. Well, actually, you know what? It is confusing on the double X. What am I saying? It still is. I like that the Garlic OS just basically simplified a lot of things, so. Yeah, but I'm just using BizHawk, yeah. Yeah. When I played Mega Man games, I did change stuff though, like, for like Mega Man, I used, you know, square or whatever to shoot. Yeah, I changed those. I also I cropped out some of the overscan in Mega Man 3 or onward, and then just stretched the screen slightly. Not a big deal. And then I saved that, and that's how I played those games. Another one. It looks that way, Alfredo. I'm afraid to tell you. Yeah, like MAME emulators and stuff. It might have those. I was thinking, like, maybe I could save a run for tomorrow, but I guess YOLO. Yeah. You have to use the core save settings and the game save settings, and then sometimes when you like clear out the setting that you currently had because you wanted to save a new setting, when you clear, it resets all of the values in the menus to defaulted. It does that sometimes. It's like for certain things, it's like piece of shit. But yeah. Okay. It's like using Photoshop and never running into jank or like some awkwardness. It all works when you get it, but it's like, ugh. With Photoshop, sometimes, like, I don't know why the same thing acts differently sometimes. Like, I'm just gonna restart the program. Happens less often these days, but it's silly. Like, I've had layering issues where, like, oh, this layer is appearing from this layer. Why? That's because... you have like the menu mapping, and then you have like the core mapping, and you do core mapping to game mapping. Not the other way around. Think of it with two different menus with a lot of the same labels, but one applies towards the emulator within RetroArch, and the other applies towards RetroArch in general. But the thing that applies towards RetroArch in general can be the thing you're looking for if you want to change screen ratio stuff and other things. Like... and then sometimes it like... you save it and then it doesn't save because it's not meant to... you have locked settings in the config file if you're... hence, you can't have locked settings. And it's pretty annoying then because it won't save. At least the default settings for the core settings you can change. Does this sound... yeah, it sounds about right, even though... yeah. Once you get it, you get it, but... meh. There's better ways to menu. And be clear about it. Fixing everything. Yeah. Just mess around with it until you get it. That's the thing, but it takes a while still because it's just silly. Oh, is that $2? I might get it. you could send me a link to it in Discord or something. I don't know. I could probably find it easy. All right. Splintered Fate, yeah. It's going to sound silly, but yeah, I was gonna say, like, can you send me the name of it or something so I'll remember? Things do slip my mind. Mm-hmm. I do be forgetting things. Hey, Lorenzo. Okay. That's to be said. Oh my god, the connection dropped for a sec. Ooh. Trash ass connection. Okay, what do we do about that? Getting a hello? Hello, Teddy. Italy. A lot of disconnects today. What is happening, bro? Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Should I send my Mega Man Make Level Pack Hermione attack? I guess not today though. Like, I don't know. I'll be happy to check things out. Just let me doing Alundra stuff. There's a lot of disconnecting today. I'm concerned. If you drop it in my Discord, I'll give it a go at some point. Guys, these frame drops, I swear, if I get another one, I'll probably just call it. Connecting bullshit. Story and ID in the comments of this video? I don't know. Don't know if I'm in the mood to play Maker lately as much, but I'll play it at some point. I'm in a weird mood, guys, because of the freaking frame drops, I swear. Like, if I get another disconnect, I'm breaking everything. kind of get a reliable connection, like, I'm so confused. Can I do it on the weekend? Yeah, sure. I'll let you know when, I suppose. Um, bum, bum. Coming on a date in time?
For England, James?
Sure.
No. For me.
Yo. Nice. Well, you have to have that one. It's got... Yo, Body's got your back, it looks like. A nice pull. Guess he got a hole in one, yeah. In case he got a hole. It shouldn't be in case he got a hole in one. A hole. Alright, oh, you get it. Okay, the dot dot. We're gonna have a pajama party? Won't die. This sounds like me. I keep promising things and I'm like, ugh. It's a don't do it, Jimmy. Very easy to promise things and then get all hyped and then people will remember and you're like, oh shit. Okay, Deadly, I'll give it a go. Appreciate it. I do need to upload more Megaments, or upload more stuff again for the channel. It'd be fun. Sorry if my energy's a bit weird today. I've just been, like, having stream issues. Got jeans, like, okay. I'll put it there, okay. All good. You put it on the Alundra tutorial? That's what I need to do a Mega Man. Alright. Alright, I'll see it. I missed up that climb, I think. Nope. All good. This run could be going worse. I think so. You better not knock me out of this shit again. That works. Yeah, I'll see you later, Tedley. Thank you for the suggestion. I mean, the bomb jump was first try, and the entry was good. The conveyorless first try boss mostly bomb glitched. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've been exploding all day. You know? Hey, what am I saying? Welcome, Zeos. Smells like my college days. Just a pyromaniac. It's the boring answer. those are the days. Right. How do you put this guy on a watch list? Kappa. Yeah, that's the funny thing about it. Ooh, I made that run around. That's actually tricky. Nice. Exploding that much. Sure, it's healthy. No, but you got vitality. That's all that matters, right? Oh my gosh. You're also immature, not me though. So mature. Mature. Minotaur. Oh, stop walking into... Lozo VD. The best Pokemon ever. Like Porygon, but better. You would understand. You would understand. What is that song? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, that's a song in Yes Man. I don't know what it's called though. Is Jim Carrey real anymore, guys? I'm here, let me work. Layman, get him. Welcome, Layman. Oh, that one's broken for sure. Yeah, don't use that one. I had two different bots running sound alerts before, but I completely removed one. I don't have that alert anymore. It's like, I removed the other bot, but I could be adding it to my new bot. Just forgot. I need to add that back in. Either that or come up with a new channel redeem. If you guys have a new idea for a channel redeem, let me know. That sucks. Did that spike only do 2 damage there? Wow, these spikes are generous compared to late game spikes, which delete everything, including your hard drive. Not the best bone air. Green. It didn't make it sound any better.
Hello? I've just shot somebody. I did it on purpose. I said I have murdered a man and I want to confess.
At least the movie clips seem to be playing. Make that make sense. Ba, ba, ba. Lost time to not jumping around the block. Oh, could have done that. Guess otherwise, like, not too bad. Slime. Reset the run, you got hit by the slime. If I get a good boss fight here, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh. Needed to walk another pixel. Throwing rage. Alright, let's hit it. Nope. Oh. You on the same one? They kind of blew up at different times. That's unique. Nope. This is kind of sketch. Oops, too early. This one's fine, so just work with that. You're kidding! Alright, please. No. Sure, game. It happens on a certain frame, I think, when it's like they're disappearing. It dies but not dies. That was rough. It just means there's a hit left over. And it just doesn't register, like... Very silly. I think if you leave it a few cycles, it will realize. I'm not sure. Either way, just doing one more hit fixes it. Lost a minute. You double magic cast, it also kills the boss. As a side note. That's a good amount of MP to use that. Then you'd be less MP for Aged Shrine. Which wouldn't be great. Never seen it before? Yeah. I'll expose all the jank. Well, you got the slime soft lock on your practice runs and stuff, so we'll all find our own broken stuff. I softied in Fire Manor before. That was like off-stream practice. I hurt back. How does it say I've been streaming? It says live 4 hours on my end. Yeah, I cut out a couple of times. I don't know why it's doing that though, so it's driving me crazy. Let's have a weird internet connection here. Don't know if I can fix that. I guess OBS is saying that on my end. 19 minutes? Oof. Down. I guess you have to use the upper corner there. I don't know why I decided to check. Weird, right? Like, it looks like you could do a full jump. And we got used tissue back. As Lotus likes to call it, which is pretty cursed. We're definitely moving better than the last one. I'll say that outright. This dang worm. It was the same one last time. Just some bad RNG? Yeah, I guess there's one or two things that could be cleaner on, but like overall, yeah, it's been good. Oh. ba-dum, ba-dum. If I do that right, it's faster, but I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. I am mega salty now, yay! Welcome, Chris. I don't understand those floors sometimes. I'm like, but I've stepped that far in before and it didn't trigger, I swear. Guess I must have been over. Yeah, I guess it just happens. Oh, man. I have a new thing I do in that room, but I didn't get it right. Wait, why did that show up? I didn't do anything. Weird. Let me show you something weird here. Why not? Ba-bam-bam. Technically not faster than if you do good barrel, but you know, it exists. If you're on the exact pixels the plant is on, it's considered non-sand. I have a setup for it. To do that, you're like, but it's not like faster if you do your barrels or throws and stuff's on point, but easily consistent. Just funny. I just wanted to show it off because it was fun. Oh my god, where the heck is my dash pencils? This is what I get for practicing on emulator. Why am I so disappointed in myself? This is fine. Very dramatic. Alright, please be RNG, Prage B. Any B Pragers in chat? Actually, that was really good. What? Let me guess, it's gonna reject the wall now. Yep. There's something funky. If it rejects the barrel once, it will reject it again from bouncing. You gotta do it this way now. Very strange behavior. Don't ask me why, but it does. Ba-ba-da. Huh? Wow. Don't know what I was up to. Ba-da-bum. Alright, enough screwing around. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-boom. Okay, this is fine. I'm getting into this run now. Let's see how it goes. Would love to be a PB, but same point. Stream cutting out earlier does invalidate us, but I'm not worried about that right now. Fuck. I wanted to set that up correctly. Neat. Guess I'm way more locked in on this run, it seems. Did it de-rusting? I don't know what to call it. Nice. Too fast. Gotta slow down that second one. Come down. Come on. Are you kidding? What is actually... That's actually pretty rare. He like glued himself to the right wall and was near the staircase but wouldn't commit to the staircase. Or wouldn't follow me over the ledge. Like, I'm confused. Pretty crazy. RNG behave. Oh, greedy. Come on. Ooh, that would have been bad, actually. Whatever. Easy. Not split yet, though. It's just an ancient kek. Can we get an ancient... I kind of need an emote for ancient kek. Oh, that would look so good. I don't know how you would make... It's just a gray kek, I guess. Makes sense to me. And then grab this one and throw it over. Do it again, because I missed. Do-do-do-do. Maybe I'll watch the task again and see what up. Some parts I could be optimizing more. See how that goes. Fuck. What am I? Alright. Any more time loss and I'm calling it, but whatever. That's a lot. And... But thanks everybody for chilling today and hanging out throughout the streamage. Even if it cut out and all that. Right. Lost over a minute there. That's rough, buddy. Where are they going? Holy. Oh my god, that didn't work. That works most of the time. Weird. Damn, I could have had a lot more time saved there. That sucked. Top tree dream? Top dream? It's top 3, and if I get top 3, it's going to turn into something else. Exactly universal. The top dreamer. God, dude. Dude. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yes, this is the most pogger stream around. I love Sky Pilot Scammerai. Almost crash into another fucking wall. Who put that there? Who put that there? I talked to the devs. But it's weird, like, the thing I did lately, oh shit. No. Like, I reset the router, reset up the Wi-Fi repeater and stuff, and I was getting faster speeds. Now suddenly, we're having cutouts. Like, it's faster in a way that could potentially, I just do make a speedrun hosting again. But I'm like, fuck. Nice save, that's still a good bit of time though. Oh well. Guess this is why I should do more runs. Clean up mistakes. Alright, jump over the blueberries, get off the meatballs. If I do fall more than 2 minutes behind, I might be... I'll just do another run another day. This needs to keep on time. Okay, let's chill and go. Chill? What do you mean? I was thinking about doing RPGs again on stream. It's something I've been debating on. Well, not RPGs on stream. I don't know. Like on Fridays, I had this idea to play pixel remasters of Final Fantasies on Fridays. At Final Fantasy Friday. Don't know when I will do that or how often I will do it. But I might trial run it. See how I feel about it. That'd be good to watch. Dang. I don't know, like, I kind of want like a challenge version of a Final Fantasy, like randomizers and stuff. Maybe I should do that instead. You know what I mean? I guess. I don't know. I just kind of like the idea of finding some kind of RPG challenge and then doing that, but we'll see. It's like an FF7 randomizer thing I could try. Yeah, he would know. But I'm not putting it on the list right now of things to do, because I already have a big enough one. At some point. Bum. I wanted to start learning to run 7 years ago, but I never did. I wonder if that's still a good idea. Oh, whoa, calm down, Turtles. You're almost killing me, Rose. Somehow, that just went very spaghetti. Picked up the penny. Why not, I guess? Didn't lose any time for it. Ba-da-ba-boom. Dude. So I did not jump around that explosion. You ran away from the bomb? Really? Self-preservation kicked in. Marmon boots. FF8 cutscene remover? Oh, that's curious. I'd like to see that. Well, cutscene remover runs sound good to me. Is there a good way to learn without having to watch all the cutscenes, right? No offense to the cutscenes. Okay, I'm just gonna avoid going that direction. Fair enough. Come on. Bum. Food. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Can you not? Thank you. Dang turtle. You're in the crap bottom. Dude, are you kidding? My inputs are too soon. Ah. Too early. Whoa. That was something. Go away, turtle, go. That's lovely. Not exactly what I was hoping for with a way. Alright, there's like a minute and a half or 2 minutes. Shit. Gotta try to make up for it right now. I didn't know you liked FF8 enough to learn a cutscene remover run. Chris, what is your favorite classic Final Fantasy? Or favorite Final Fantasy, actually. Wouldn't that be the more legit question? Where are they up to? Oh, they're gone. They're just doing their shit. Ow. Just, thank you. The moon was a bit sketch there. Cool. Guess I could have afforded to lose a little bit of time, but oh man, this thing still. Double break. This is a silly setup, but I do it every time now. Oop. Oops. I landed on my head, my neck didn't break. Fantastic. Bum ba dum bum. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Thank you. One more. Thank you. I don't need to menu for it then. GG's. Oh, where the hell am I in my menu? Feed the void. No, the void's over here. Feed the void. Build time save? That not jump? Hi, Slade. Hi, I'm alcohol. I mean alcohol. I don't know how this is gonna go. We got, you know, I guess orange juice, Rave Ghost. FF6. 4 and 6 randos? You do. Da-da-da-da. Alright, let's go. Pick it up. He also runs a Alundra randomizer. Who'd have thunk? Chris needs to join us for one of those races as well. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Fuck you, bro! I almost went for the pennies. Don't ask me why. First try? What the hell? How did that not light the torch? What are you okay? Did I throw a bomb at the wrong torch? I'm so confused. That one was split late this time, most likely. Alright, Klein's Nightmare. Oh. You just run straight over. That's too early for the bomb. Yeah. I usually take out the bomb a little late, so I have to take it out later than that. Oh, okay. You're here, right? Gotcha. You'll get it next time, Jimmy. I trust in you. It's good to just hear that. Funny, like. Whew. Harmony of Dissonance. You really liked that game, Jimmy. Or you like that game, like... I wasn't sold at it when I saw other people play it, but... I don't know, you seem like you're having a good time with it. Super fun? Nice. Really good randomizer. Aren't they all? Oh. Yeah, just you didn't need to like not too many Castlevania, yeah, true. I think the GBA titles kind of like. Oh, I speak from playing Aria as well. That way, they seem pretty good balance when it comes to that. I mean, the arena in Aria is funny. That one's kind of like the area where they go crazy. Well, there you go. And it's, yeah, that's a fair assessment. Oh, man. It's funny, like, I started going to the gym more lately, and I'm kind of looking forward to the next time I go. Usually I used to go reluctantly, but now these days it's weird. Kind of flipped it. Some way you either laugh at it or how dumb it is, yeah, it really is. Like, Aria Brando is amazing. Like, hands down, one of the best ones to ever, get a randomizer ever of any game. You know? There's so many souls that the enemies juggle between, so much random equipment. Like, you can randomize the enemies, the areas are randomized in that way. It's not a true map rando like, I don't know. Like, Super Metroid, that one is crazy. They're eating good over there. But it has, like, randomized layout to some degree. It has randomizable enemies, randomizable items, randomized souls. It has a roguelike now. Door randomizer? Is that like every screen door randomizer? I'm confused how that would work. I'm thinking of the way it is normally, like. Oop. Jam, jam, jam. Jam, jam. Jam, jam. Jam, jam. At jam. Jam, jam. Jam, jam. At jam. I don't know. Oh, I didn't use this track for the randomizer tutorial video. Could have. I think I made a good few choices there. Oh. I use the casino one would be funny, but it's good the way it is. I was just trying to get rid of dialogue, not swing my forward. Oh god. What's coupled and uncoupled? And did the other rooms just get a divorce? Oh, whoops. I guess I did need to do these two. For a second there, I thought it was different. I know I can hit two of them at once without needing the first one, but I got it mixed in my head. Oh wow, uncoupled sounds trashy. But also kind of interesting in its own way. But yeah, no. I like the idea of knowing something, you know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. It's a lot of brain work. I remember doing that with Pokemon. Trying to find gyms and stuff, and it was just like, yeah, there's not easy to remember stuff. It was just easier to write it down onto a spreadsheet. But it was kind of fun still to try to figure it out. Room rando Pokemon race. When? That sounds fun. Yes, I'm turning everything into a race again. This guy. I can't believe Jimmy played Dungeons of Infinity and beat it first try. Like, it still blows my mind. What is that? Like... just natural god gamer energy? I don't know. Alright. We might need to heal soon. Do it now. Oh no, it's a blue strength tonic. Ooh, I used the wrong one. Whatever. Big deal. I can kind of just skip the chest. Not bother with it. Floppy room, but it's fine. slid on by, dude. Okay, let's go. I don't know, like, is there weekly Aria races happening? Because I know there's a lot of Symphony of the Night races that happen. And I do want to get better at that game too. It's going to be a slow cook. Tournaments before, gotcha. Yeah, certain ones are like all year round different tournaments, and they have like so many different presets now. The random just keeps getting expanded. Although because it's a disc-based game, it's harder to modify. Meaning like pure enemy rando and stuff like that just still kind of not going to work because enemies are tied to certain areas. But it's very interesting what they're doing with it, like... Okay, we're ahead. How did he die? What happened? I don't know. Not my fault. Transformance back. Fighting this big wolf thing. What do you mean? Why not take crossbow? Yeah, like Jess was just like, you know what? It's good enough. I'm feeling lazy. I'm making a whole crossbow, but like I could have. It's right there. There's like muskets in his house too. You know, why not steal one of those? And what's this talk about the mayor talking about cable? Like, do they actually have modern? That's just a working designs translation line, and it bothers me to this day because it's like a corny joke. Put that in, and it like breaks the world. Like I'm okay with a lot of the things working designs put in, but like, come on, guys, come on. Do I have to tell you why that doesn't work? We were talking about Power Glove earlier, yeah. Same thing. Feels like we're going fast, though. It does. I know there was a F up on the log jump in Ancient Shrine. Oh, yeah. And Sarah, that fight wasn't great. That's orangey for the most part. Not the others? I'm guessing they were just testing the dummy protocol, but they forgot to remove. camera work, I imagine, still revolves around Alundra to some degree. Or at least that's how they did it initially. Using a player character to be a camera controller, but they might have just made him invisible. You know what I mean? Like, does it feel like this kind of scrolls at a... Like, if they camera controlled by moving Alundra, but had no collision and he's invisible, it'd be interesting. Not the others. They were just seeing if they could hide him, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just theorizing. I think flags? I don't know, maybe. I'm more curious to, like, if I can learn something that modifies the game in an interesting way. I noticed this thing in BizHawk where, like, if you want to modify the game, you can catch certain events. Like the frame an enemy's hit, it calculates damage tables from the game's ROM. And then if you know where you can pinpoint where that value is, you can change damage of weapons, for example. But it's a ROM edit and not like a RAM value thing you can do on the fly, so it would have to be a patch. But while attacking an enemy, if we find a lookup table, all of the weapons are likely to be grouped together. So a modification to weapon damage, I could figure that out. Ways to skip things? An interesting thought. It's hard to say that, like, the biggest skip would be not having to do as many things for full mind skip, like cutscenes and stuff, but I don't know. I wouldn't put it past Spiriax to spend several hours looking through different ideas. I'm all over the place. Nice. I don't know if that cheat works. I just saw it on a site on a Game Shark code. But to translate it into a BizHawk cheat, it would take a bit of translation. If it works, it works. We'll test it out at some point. There's also clipping cheat that, like, allows you to clip upwards. Because it exists as a flag in game. You can turn off and on. I think that's in the Discord for the JP version. Hopefully the US version too. Oh my gosh. I need to practice that round. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare some war. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. But then it's a way to play the Rando differently, like if we modify different things. They never released Alundra 1.1? What do you mean? It's gold somehow, I don't know. Messed up the room with the things. Maybe I just split late last time. Well, it has a 1.1. But like, it was like early on, like to fix a save problem. That's all it is. Yeah. I'm skeptical of like remakes and revisions. Like, I almost tend to prefer just like, oh right, we just got the old game, and now you just play it on like Steam, like Capcom collections or Konami's collections and stuff. So certain games had patch, yeah. There's several versions that's annoying to make of. Like, everybody has to play on the same running version. I think it's funny that people speedrun on old versions of video games with clear bugs and glitches that get, like, fixed. And I kind of understand it, but, like, it's also... Like, Super Mario... Or no... Was it Zelda Breath of the Wild or Super Mario Odyssey and stuff that, like, had different versions? I thought you could downgrade, so, like... At some point, you're locked out of a speedrun unless you have, like, a potentially modded Switch. I don't know. Yeah. I guess people are more obsessed with, like, the first version for speedrunning. And I feel a little mixed on it, like... I guess you could have different categories there. Already switched. Pick it up, but yeah, whatever. On a specific PS2? Yeah, that's true. But PSTV is kinda close. But like, why do you want to run the game on PS3, PSN? The PSN's shut down. You know what I mean? Like, there's PSTV, and then there's PS2. Like... I almost feel like emulators should catch up with the fast disk speed thing, like make a reliable fast disk speed emulation, and that could even out the score. Weird to me too. Yeah, because there Silk Song mostly patch for speedruns, at least 90%, 100%. So they patch for speedruns, I guess. Interesting. That's true too. So, like, I don't know, I would like to see, like, collections for old games and stuff like that, and, like, that have artwork, that are pretty damn good emulation and stuff. I like those kind of releases. But it's like, when you remake a game, do you remake the magic all the time? Sometimes it just goes to plan. I'm just gonna do it this way. What the hell? Yeah, that Torch is being a jerk. Oh well. Blame the Torch, not the gameplay. Yankee Torch. Whiff. Chief Whiffington over here. In my head, I kind of saw that happening, but I could not believe it. Dude, that's awful. Oh, not happy about that. No, what the hell? Wow, by the way, that was a lot of arrows. Okay, I'm just not gonna read chat for a sec. Bum. So stupid. I never messed that up. Whatever. I'm so frustrated about myself for doing that. Such a simple jump, like, whatever. Let it go, move on, do a good run. There's always next time. GG's. Bum bum. Stupid jump. What? This one too? You gotta be kidding. Ooh, I could have picked up the Wonder Essence. Oh well. I did use it on the boss earlier. That could be debated upon doing. Oh, didn't double trigger shit. Okay. Rage? Nah, it'll be fine. I want to catch up now, but like that feeling I jumped twice is about a minute. More than actually. Wow. Bless that RNG. How do I... Garbage instrument. Oh man. I'm thinking about just ending it here, guys, and fixing this internet thing. I don't know how to fix. Have to do some test streaming or something. Can you hit it, please? Dude. Dude. Two of them just ignored. Oh man. What is it doing? It just drops out of nowhere and like link cuts. And it goes back to normal. Yeah, I know, man. It's probably tilting me like a lot. Yeah, sorry, I lost focus. GG's anyway. Ugh. GG's, guys. It was an alright run. I can do better, but I'm so critical of myself. No, it was fun doing Alundra stream today and stuff. I only hope that I can fix whatever's happening, because it's... I imagine I can get it better, at least. Oh, it's on my mind, like, dude. I feel it's a relief. I'm enjoying the run, but I can't seem to enjoy it when I know it could cut out like that. A weird feeling. And I know people were cool and chill with it, but now I can take some time to try to figure out what's going on. No worries, no worries. I super appreciate everybody hanging out. It was a good time, generally speaking. And yeah, all the chats, all the support, really appreciating it, you know? The Alundra runs will continue. Let's say later in the week or something, or whenever. Yeah, later in the week. But yeah, just hope you guys enjoyed all the same, and good to have everybody here.
Pizza time.
At the very least, the movie clips. Hold up. Am I crazy in thinking this? I see a lot of potential in my runs these days. If I can consistently route better, like I keep making weird mistakes, but if I clean that all up, it'll be a fast run. Where is it? Movie clips, yeah. Like they seem to not be glitching out as much.
You ever dance with the devil in the
Let me
bed
just
of
check.
night?
Does it freeze?
I just like the sound of it.
They're not freezing anymore. Whatever. Gonna roll at the corner store or whatever? What do you mean gonna roll at the corner store? That's when I'm at Gab's place. That's an exclusive thing. I'll get some pizza. You guys are telling me to get food. I don't disagree with you either, it's just funny. How do I see my sum of best? The best segments. What do you mean? So if you get perfect RNG, like rain on stream with loads of at some point. With making plans for us? I know, man. I mean, I'm down to play Risk of Rain, but off stream. So, if all my segments were best, how is that 303? That makes no sense. One of these segments has to be broken. Oh well. Pair against PB. Oh, good one, guys. That was a good one. All right. Let's see if we can give somebody a raid, maybe, or we can just call it here. Exclamation mark splits. I just seeing that again is funny because like I forgot and I was typing in the chat there by accident. Yeah, like where it's like highlighted the chat and it has all the splits in there, like pretty funny. Happy raid to Neosider. Why not? Always a happy good time. Happy good time? What the hell, my words? To go to see Neosider's place. It's true. Yeah, let me check my spelling because you know me. Yeah, it's good. So stupid, like nobody else does brackets for splits. But like, who uses square brackets? Like, sometimes I want to type a number. Silly. Catch you all later. Have a good one, and enjoy your time at Neosiders. See ya.